All right. Another great edition of the CFS Show. We're going to be breaking down, obviously, the Thursday night action that's going on live. We've got a college game that's already looking like a score fest. That's already been taken off. It was 7-7 last time I checked. We've got a good matchup here between the Bucks and the Bears. Both teams come in here at 3-1. Except I think the Bears 3-1 is a little bit based on who they've played. I think the Bucks are the better team. That's essentially where we're going to look tonight. Joining me always is D Money. We'll have Rich and Sean in a little bit later. And then after the game, we'll break down the weekend soccer plays with Chef joining us. We will basically, the format will go just so everybody's aware. We're going to do anything that's live, that's on TV, the Thursday night game, college game, if there's a basketball game on, if there's a hockey game, if there's a lacrosse game. If there's anything, we'll basically talk about that and give plays. Once we reach about halftime, we'll give the halftime plays, and then we'll also give our Friday soccer and Friday tennis plays from Shocks. And then at the end of the game, we'll do the full CFS show, doing basically just our weekend soccer plays for every plays. We'll break down all the games on Saturday. We'll get to a couple on Sunday. Overall, we've been smacking it left and right, hitting a lot of plus monies on that. So stick around or come back and watch us on review on Friday for those plays. Other than that, welcome to chat. We got Gerardo, we got Yella. Welcome, guys. Let's go ahead here. We've actually already met a little bit early, so we're a little bit ahead of time. So we do have some plays for you guys already. Couple things. We like the Bucks first half -2. 2.5. I personally like the Bucks full game. I'm pretty heavy on that. I think that they should come out here and play. As long as the Bears defense doesn't score 14 points, I think the Bucks win this game. We also like the sack prop over 4.5. The Bucks, if you don't know it, are the 4th best rushing defense in the league. They were a top 5 rushing defense last year. I think they come here. They're going to shut down David Montgomery today. And they were going to force Nick Foles to pass, and I don't like this Bears offensive line. So I definitely like the sack prop over 4.5. A little sneaky play that you can get, which is plus money right now. I got it at plus 120. Is Vaughn receptions over 2.5. The only question we have on that is Fournette has been somehow went from doubtful to in. So that's that's the only issue with that. But I still like it. I think they're going to use him like James White. I think they're going to flare him out of the backfield a lot of times, especially with the Bucks down in receivers. I expect Mike Evans to play, but I expect Mike Evans to really get most of his snaps inside the red zone. I expect it to be Scotty Miller. I expect it to be Johnson, the 5th round wide receiver from Minnesota. I actually like him for an anytime touchdown. I think that's going to be a good look. All right, D Money, what else you got? What do you like?
Yep. I'm on the first penalty. What's up, fellas? All the way, by the way, Gerardo, Yellow, KG. I got first quarter over 7.5. First penalty, Tampa Bay. The thing about Ronald Jones, if he gets the touches, he's gonna cash. But because of the Fournette, okie doke, I laid off. I stayed away. And I also have Kyrie Santos, the kicker, over 6.5 points for Chicago, minus 105. And I just think this game is more of a even match game. Like on paper, the Bears don't stand out. The Bucks do. But I just think the stats match up, and I think that Khalil Mack and Hicks will get in there. You know what I'm saying? Give Brady some – get it. That's why I got the Chicago – you know what I'm saying? I got the Bears on today. The Bears.
He's going with Bears as his actual there right now. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm leaning. I just don't. I mean, I know the Bears are at home. If there was a huge fan crowd, maybe you'd look to the Bears. I just have no faith in Nick Foles. In case people always asked and said, what do we look like with Foles? As even Fox just said it, and I've already heard that before, that the only way Trubisky gets back in, which is absolutely retarded, is if there's an injury to Nick Foles. So here's hoping the Bucks knock him out in the first quarter, and this could turn into a game, because I don't think Foles will make this game. Rich, I just sent you the invite in our chat, so should be there for
Rob,
you to be
what's
able
the
to.
score for the Yankees game? I haven't been watching it.
Yeah, I haven't been into baseball that much. Hold on, we got Rich here. He got all dressed up today.
Oh,
Yeah, I actually had to leave my house today to go to work. So that's
Yeah.
had to do my hair and everything. Usually I got a hat on.
Yeah, yeah, and my day was tough, but we'll get to that later. Join us, Rich, for making our nice little cool logo that we got here in the top corner here. That'll also be our intro logo on our videos now going forward. It definitely beats the logo where I was in a shirtless and a Mexican garb and in like some kind of Mexican spandex pants.
I still got that one. I can still use it if you want.
All right, okay.
We can still swap that one in for fun.
You
Maybe
can
I'll
put your
sneak it in
logo
on-
when you basically drop out of your screen. That could be your little
Right.
picture there. Yep. That'll go well. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just trying to look to see where we're at. I mean, that's kind of what I'm kind of waiting to see my book with my super props that are going to come up, but they only come up 15 minutes before the game. What's your thought on the total here?
over.
So I would lean under personally. The problem is that it's so low that there's no chance I would ever bet it. There's no chance I would ever bet this total under, because I feel like we kind of discussed this earlier. I feel like even if the offenses are struggling and not producing, I feel like we could see a defensive touchdown or garbage touchdown. Like at the end of the Bears game last week, they got a touchdown within the last minute or two of the game that covered the teaser for me. I feel like we could see that in this game. Or, I mean, these are two really good defenses. Bucks more so than the Bears, but I feel like we might get a turnover with a short field. We might get a fumble, scoop and score, pick six, something like that. You get any of those things with this low of a total, and you're going to have a hard time staying under.
Yeah, that's the question there. I kind of almost think we take it piece by piece. That's why I'm probably breaking it down. What are we getting on our first half?
On the total?
Yep.
First half total. Why am I having a hard time finding this? Hold on. Oh, first half. Okay, I've got 21. Wow.
If it was 21 and a half,
is
I would go
low.
the other way.
21 is low.
Yeah, that's basically saying you're only going to get 3 scores. Now, neither of these, well, I mean, the Bucks itself, if you look at the Bucks, the way they played versus Carolina, you had some things clicking, but again, that was also versus Carolina. Yeah. You come into the Bear game, I'm not sold on the Bears being able to just run down the field and score. So, I mean, that's again, unless there's defensive touchdown, I don't think we go over. I would love 21 and a half. Maybe we wait till live. All right, finally, let me
check my other books and see if they've got a different. That's Bookmaker. They're usually pretty soft for an offshore.
Yep. All right, let's look. Anytime touchdown. With Fournette there, that kind of limits Ronald Jones because you don't know if they get to the goal line and they switch backs. That's the one thing that kills it. I already told you. There's an Anthony Miller, 2 types of props out there. There's an Anthony Miller anytime touchdown, which means if they give him a reverse, which he sometimes gets, at plus 225, anytime touchdown. There's an anytime receiving prop, which is the one that I gave, is at plus 350. He led the team in targets last week. I think they have a chance to be able to get him. The other guy that I'd be looking at is Daryl Mooney. Do we have any update on Daryl Mooney?
Mooney's in. He's in.
Yeah.
Okay, so real quick on the total on the first halves, I actually have a 22 and I have a 21 and a half and a 21. So
I like the under.
Under
22. I got
it depends upon what the juice is, but I like the under on that.
So 21 and a half is minus 112. 22, you got Bovada.
Yeah.
D-Money, that's the other one. That's the 22 is minus 120.
Yeah, definitely like that. I like I said, I don't expect huge firepower. I mean, I expect the Bears with Evans in to kind of double team Evans or double team Gronk. I don't expect Evans to play the whole game. I expect him to almost be on the snap count. One thing we didn't give that I know, Ron, you like this, is the Ronald Jones. Are we still – Ronald Jones dropped to 67.5? I actually like that more.
Like it. Over. Leonard Fournette is a bum. He's not
a bum. He ran for 130 yards like week 2. He's not a bum.
Then he got hurt.
But that doesn't make him a bum. He still has talent. You can't say he doesn't have talent.
Yeah, but that dude stays hurt. He stays hurt. I'm not a Fournette believer. He shouldn't be in this game. I feel like he's active as kind of like a decoy, right? I don't see him getting a ton of work in this game.
Yeah, I don't see him getting a ton of work. I definitely do. He's limits the anytime touchdown for Ronald Jones, because if they get down to the 2 or 3 yard line, it's going to be Fournette. And that would be the one question that I would look on it. Daryl Mooney, we got him at 38.5. We like that over, right? Or are you checking on just the receptions at 2.5?
I just took his receptions.
Okay. Can you tell the folks what that is? Because I don't think I put it in the thing.
I got Mooney receptions. Let me check the juice. It's over 3.
Yeah, I thought it was 2.5.
Vaughn is 2.5.
Or Vaughn's 2.5 with plus money.
Yeah.
I know they were both plus money.
Yeah, they're both plus money. I like the Vaughn over 2.5, and I like the Mooney over 3 at plus 109.
All right, let's go ahead and look at that right now.
And you're talking about the Rojo anytime touchdown. I don't usually take an anytime touchdown unless I'm getting plus money, and his was like minus 130, something like that. So the only ones I took were Vaughn at plus 257, Miller at plus 198, and I took Cameron Brate at plus 250.
I'm going to give you guys a plus 400 anytime touchdown. Tyler Johnson, anytime touchdown.
Okay.
I think he matches off. He's going to start instead of Godwin. He's going to play that X. He'll also play when Mike Evans is off the field. I expect to see a lot of Tyler Johnson.
The kid from Arizona State.
No, Tyler Johnson's the kid from Minnesota. He was Minnesota's top prime there. Big kid, good size wide receiver. So I expect him to have a good chance. I'm trying to get this first half under in.
You know what the best news on the night is that this game is on regular Fox. So
you get to watch it live.
Yeah, so it's not going to be brutal for me watching the game 50 seconds after you guys already saw it.
Yep. They already said one of my Thunders, Brady's never lost to the Bears. Obviously, that's a different story with where he's at, but that's one of the things. And then one of the guys says, just to let you know, Nick Foles has never lost to Brady, but Nick Foles is only played him once. So there's a little bit different story here.
the Bucks are pretty good, right? I mean, I haven't really the only game I really watched of theirs, and I didn't watch the whole game, was the first one. Was the
Hold on one second. I'm
Bucks.
just going to hit you because I'll tell you. Tulane's up 10, and you're getting -3.5 on Tulane right now.
Well, Houston was supposed to come out banging.
Yeah, but this is Houston's first
Houston
game,
hasn't
is it
played.
not?
Yes, this is Houston's first played. So right now you're getting plus money on Tulane, up 10, and driving, could score. Down to the Houston 20.
Damn,
I would get on that right now.
Look at that bar right there.
I mean, if they score here, you'll even be able to just flip around and take a spread. And even if you don't like it, just live with the spread. The line's moving all over the place, but I would definitely take it.
Yeah, Jed, I take that. We're taking the first half under. If you got 22.5 at -114.
Yeah, we're on the first half under.
Yeah, we're in the first half under. This is not going to be a Jacksonville-Miami game. Both of these teams are better defensively than both those teams. The over shot up to 71 points.
They do seem to both be more second half teams too.
Well, the Bears, you hear me say it all the time. The Bears had with Trubisky, they had the most second half overs of any team.
Yep.
So with Foles, he did it versus Atlanta. He didn't do it last week versus Indy. So I don't know if that's different. And I still think this is the dumbest decision ever. I was actually even telling the Chicago Bears that, and everybody was propping me up. I was basically there because they were sending out their things of, hey, this is it there, and their press clippings. I was like, whose genius spot was to say, okay, we have a weak offensive line, no run game. So what we're going to do is put an immobile quarterback. Yeah, that's going to work out great.
I mean, Foles is a backup for a reason. He's a good backup. Like he's not a bad backup, but he's not really a starter.
He definitely knows the system. You know, he's an Andy Reid tree again. You know, with Nagy. So I mean, he can just plug and play. He knows everything in the playbook.
Right.
Yeah, but his play calling is the people in Chicago absolutely hate it. They absolutely hate it. There's no other thing they yell at more than the play calling with that. They're like, well, if we had decent play calling, we could do a lot better. You've got some speed on the outside. The difference is if you don't have an offensive line to block, it doesn't matter what kind of speed you have. And that's the thing is Foles was going to take these and going to look for these deep shots, and I don't think they're going to be there. The other thing I noticed, and I was reading this online, Jimmy Graham's yardage total has dropped like a rock. First came out at 38.5. It's going to go off here at game time here at 30.
30?
Yeah. Graham's no longer has the speed to get separation, but most of his catches have come in the last 2 or 3 minutes of garbage time. His numbers were blown up in that Atlanta game. But then other than that was about it. So
yeah, the only other anytime touchdown I do like is Jimmy Graham. Because if they get down there in the red zone, Jimmy Graham's gonna get at least a few shots.
KG is saying Rojo's gonna get stuffed. Yeah, sorry, Rich.
He's got a few. He's got, I think, 3 touchdowns on the year. One, that, like you said, that Atlanta game, I think he had 2 in the game. But I mean, if they're not able to run the ball, which I'm not sure they're going to be able to run the ball once they get down in the red zone, then they're going to be looking for, a big target, and it's either going to be him or it's going to be Robinson, or I guess Miller if you want to go on like an end around or something.
Yeah, I mean, he throws it up to Robinson. Robinson's going to get his looks. There's no doubt. He would be the one guy, I think, on the Bears that could cash. But I'd hope that the Bucs would be able to sit there and know that, okay, we can stop the run without doing anything, without really blitzing. Let Sue work up to front. Let Vita Vea work up front. And we'll just basically double team Robinson, and you're going to beat us with somebody else. That's that's my only word with Robinson. But if the Bucs get out to an early lead, which I expect them to do, Robinson can get a lot of garbage. He got a garbage touchdown last week. He got 35 yards in the last drive of the game that meant absolutely nothing. I think that's where you look. Tyler Johnson's still at plus 400. I thought it was plus 500. I'm looking at this Tulane game, trying to see if we jump on the second quarter over. Second quarter's just started. We got 24 points in the first half. We know Tulane likes to put up points. They better not screw me in the second half. Someone check to see if it's raining. If rain's in the forecast and any other way. Tulane's actually still on that same drive. So they're about to put up points anyway. And you're getting it over 20.5. I'm actually going to give that as a play. Over 20.5 in the second quarter here. You're going to get at least a field goal here to start it off. I think we get points right away. Boom, just like that, into the red zone. First and 10.
They're already at the 11.
Yep. Off the board.
Yeah,
35 seconds too late. Yep. See what happens. Pass defense is solid. They're giving up. They don't. Their front four is not the same. You have Khalil Mack. Robert Quinn is collecting a paycheck this year. If you watch Robert Quinn play, he is collecting a paycheck. I'm sorry. He does not look fast off the line. He gets beaten up on the run game. The linebackers are good. Roquan Smith's actually having a very, very good year. But Eddie Jackson doesn't look as good. The corners look like they're getting beat kind of left and right. Fuller's still a solid corner, but and the Bucs are going to get the ball first. I like this setting up for our first half.
And our first quarter.
Yeah, I did look at we took the sack prop, the total sacks. The bet that I kind of liked better, but I didn't take it was I liked most sacks, Bucs to have most sacks, and also Bucs over 2.5 sacks. I like that better than the total sacks, but the juice was real bad on both of those. I think it was minus 140 or minus 150 on both.
All right. Tulane just scored a touchdown. So if you took my minus 3.5 when I gave it, you have a 17-point lead right now into the second quarter. So that looks good. That's a good early start, even really before the show begins. But that's what you got to do. You got to look for things that don't make sense. Solid team that can score. I like this. What are we getting now for the rest of the second quarter, having scored one touchdown? Probably 24, right? You'd expect, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would expect that, yeah. They were hanging that 20.5. Well, yeah, 20.5, but it's locked down right now.
Yeah, we got to see what's going on right now. All right, we get 4 yards from Rojo to start off. And the Bucs are going deep. Boy, is that a terrible throw. I really don't know how also that's not really pass interference because the guy stood in front of him.
Yeah, he was like he completely cut off his route.
Yeah, it's not really standing in front when you basically just stood there. So let's see what we got here for our second quarter. Tulane's at minus 6.5 now.
No.
I'm sorry. Houston's
There's Evans off the field.
Well, but that's what I expect. I expect him to play about 25 snaps.
Yeah.
Mickens.
This is what I always say. This is what makes a good quarterback. When you don't have your real special quarterbacks, don't need 4 elite receivers. They can put up on a week that they know guys are out, and just tell the guys, run your routes. I'll get you the ball, and all you got to do is catch it. When I put it right on your hands, you just got to catch it. Someone just pounded the 6.5 because they gave you a Tulane 6.5, and that just shot to 7.5 in a second. I'm not taking 7.5, but I would took the 6.5. What do we got for a second quarter line? We got over 21.5. I'm taking that. You can tell me or not. It doesn't have to be an official play, but I'm going to take that. We already got the 3.5 locked in. I'll take that for like a quarter unit. I just need 15 points. Down 17. Houston's definitely going to try. They've already had some kind of offense.
Yeah, Mac needs to get in there more. Oh, there's Gronk. The Tampa Bay Gronkaneers.
There he is.
Well, Gronk is actually starting to get himself in shape. He's been on the field 90% of plays last week. So he's with the loss of O.J. Howard, I expect him to take over the first number 1 tight end role.
Well, they've been using him. They've been using him more as a blocker, right?
As a blocker and then a red zone threat. When you had O.J. Howard and you had Brait as well, I mean, you got 3 very good tight ends there. So this does not. This looks almost too easy. We're going to have a flag. Here's the guy who sucks. First catch of the night. No, that's Ronald Jones.
That was Jones, man.
It was Jones.
He got that 27. He wasn't.
That's the problem. He has the same number that Fournette had last year.
He wasn't giving it to Fournette. He's like, nah, dude, this is my number. I ain't giving you my number.
Really? You coming to me?
He has the right to say he's only on a 1-year deal. Fournette's on a prove-it deal. That's all he is. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was a trip. Was that a trip?
It was a trip, but it almost looked like a whip
really?
on the Bear defensive tackle. He ended up taking him out. It's like, you trip me, I'm just going to whip around and take him.
What was right the call? It's first and 20.
It was tripping. That was the call. Oh, there goes Rojo.
Come on, Rojo.
I don't know if it's for you guys, but my NFL Network is faster.
Yeah, I could probably check that. It could be. Probably is. Yeah, it is. I like Ronald Jones. I liked him when he was at USC. I thought, okay, that was a good back. We just have the chance. Instead, we kept on for years giving the ball to Peyton Barber. Peyton Barber.
Yeah, Jones was he seemed to do a lot of good work in the offseason. And he just he had a lot of expectations coming in, and just the first season he was there just didn't really work out for him. There's Johnson for you.
Yep.
Just didn't really work out the first year he was there, and then the guy had fumbling issues, turnover, stuff like that, and Arians isn't really a guy that puts up with that stuff. You fumble the ball, you might not see the field the rest of the game.
Yeah, the one thing I'm going to eat crow, because I told someone there's no way Brady was throwing for 250, but right now this looks too easy.
Oh my God!
Oh, he missed him. He missed him. Because who in the world is Tanner Hudson?
Oh, man.
Tanner Hudson.
Wait for a minute.
I don't know. Just because he threw to him once, I feel like we should take his anytime touchdown at plus 8,000.
Take it. $1, $2, $5.
Yeah.
He just threw
to him once. Yeah, he threw to him once. Let's see if the books get it. All right, here we go. $6 pays $4.80.
Damn.
He's now going to be my favorite player on the Bucs for the whole rest of the game.
Right.
What was Brady's yardage?
He's in like a triple tight end stack or something.
Brady's yardage pregame was 255. I told someone in the Discord they were nuts.
All right, so Jones goes out, third down. There should be Vaughn coming in.
Oh, wait. I didn't read that. It was Buck's first touchdown. That's probably not happening. I'm rooting for it now. Tanner Hudson. Come on. Right there. 3rd and 6.
Evans
Let's
back
go.
in.
I see him.
He's in. He's right there blocking, and then he releases.
Oh!
They go to Tanner, and he drops it.
All right. Now we need the Bears to score on this next drive after this field goal.
That's fine. It's first Buccaneer touchdown. We're still alive.
Oh, first Buccaneer touchdown?
Yeah. All right. Bears are going to kick. The Bucs are going to kick a field goal here.
Yo, Bob, what are you talking about?
Well, this is where we're in
Bob,
a
are you
course.
talking about the Pats? Or are you
Are you
talking about the
smoking this stuff I got right here or what?
Yeah, Bob's taking the Pats. I assume we're talking
said I'm
about
taking
the
the Pats
Monday
first
night
quarter.
game.
I'm just that might be what it is. I mean, I'm just asking. I mean,
I think he's talking about Brady, and he's just calling him the Pats.
I think so.
yeah.
All right, here we go. We got
All
a
right,
field goal
3-0.
from Suck Up, who doesn't suck. So that's good. We get 3 points here. Let's go see what we've got
man,
live.
we got 2 ex-kickers for the Chiefs. Great. Should have took both their props.
We got Houston with a 55-yard pass, 1st and goal. Helping us with that second quarter over. 38-yard pass. The line is back to Tulane, -6.5. Houston, 1st and goal.
Oh, how?
Second quarter line is up to 24.5. If you want to drop out of that 21.5, you can. I'm not saying I would, but you can.
Oh, you're
Buck
all good,
strike.
Bob. We knew what you're talking about.
Yep. Oh.
You guys watching the Yankees-Rays game?
I haven't watched 2 innings of baseball.
Yeah, neither have I. I'm just looking at 2-1, and the Rays are getting plus 235. The money line down 1.
It's not bad. Are the balls still juiced?
I don't know who's
Yeah, in
pitching.
San Diego, supposedly. The ball never flies down here, and it's been flying in that series.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Montgomery for the Yanks. Okay, Rays are doing a bullpen day. They've got Yarborough and Thompson.
Bullpen game.
Yeah. Man, how about the Astros, dude? That's crazy. Like this team, what were they doing? They were just sleeping the whole season, or?
I'm rooting for the Astros. I still think you have the talent. I know it would be absolute. Everyone's like, "Oh, they cheated. They there." I would love for them just to suff it there and say, "Okay, we lost all our starting pitching, and then we still came back. And guess what? We still have Bregman. We still have Springer. We still have Altuve. We still have a massive lineup that can beat anybody in the league. Also, anybody but the Yankees." So
They've been but they've been so bad. Like they were so bad this entire season, and they get in the playoffs and just start rolling. Like I don't know
They're
if
cheating again.
they are playing the Marlins.
The Astros,
Aren't they playing the Marlins?
the Rays,
No, the Braves.
Or the A's,
The A's. Okay.
Yeah, the Braves play the Marlins.
Again, neither team has. The A's are always have the team that has a couple good young players, but no real superstar, and some quality pitching, but not again somebody who's just going to shut you down.
but the Astros swept out.
Wow. Cordell
Who did they
Patterson
sweep
just
out
took
in the
this
first
out.
round? White Sox.
What's up?
Who did the Astros beat in the first round? Twins. Twins. They beat the Twins 2 in a row. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, these are good teams. The Twins and the A's are really good teams. The Astros are just rolling right now.
The Astros have like 2 MVPs on their team.
They
too,
lost
Bob.
3. Their last 7 games, they were 2-5 to the Mariners and the Rangers. Their last 7 games of the regular season.
But I know. But if you are them, aren't you just going through your motions, winning the playoffs? That's all that matters. All we needed to do is get to the playoffs. Then we can play.
They wouldn't even be in the playoffs if it wasn't expanded to 16 teams.
Yeah. That was kind of crazy. But
Yeah.
yeah, Bob, I root for the Bucks and I root for the Bears. Obviously, that's where my roots are. So I used to go to this game. I went to this game at one point, 15 straight years in a row when it was in Tampa. And I would, when they weren't in the same division, I was always a Bears fan. When they were in the same division, I rooted for a tie. Nowadays, I root for whoever I think is actually has a chance to do something in the playoffs. In this case, it's the Bucs. I think the Bucs are the better team. I think the Bucs will win this game. Boy, that's called cushion.
That was just straight. I'm gonna play your game.
But Mooney's a good, yeah.
That's
Mooney's
Mooney.
what they like about Mooney is one guy basically said he's Miller but 3 inches taller.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna call him money.
He's a Tulane guy too, right?
Yeah,
Tulane.
He's quick. He's
I'm calling
shifty.
him money.
Was it either a quarterback?
I don't know. To be honest, I'd never heard of him until last week or a couple weeks ago because I've got Anthony Miller on a couple fantasy teams, and they talked about Miller being basically, losing his job to Mooney for the most part, or losing reps to Mooney.
And he has, and he has. I mean, everyone's like, oh, they called his targets. Now, if you actually looked inside his thing and said, okay, this was his targets. No, he was a wide receiver there. He led them in junior and senior years. Miller led the team in targets, but if you actually dived into it, 5 balls were deemed uncatchable.
Right.
So he had 7 targets, and 5 of them were so far over his head, they were never going to be caught by anybody. So it's one thing to say, okay, that's where you're still getting his yards at like 25, 30 there. And that's the thing with Mooney. If they fall behind, Mooney becomes a huge target they like to go to. He's faster than Robinson. Teams generally don't have their number 1 corner on him. He seems to be pretty well know what to do in zones. The Bears are in a legal formation right now. We'll see if they throw the flag. Both wide receivers were uncovered. Robinson was 2 yards behind the line, and Mooney was 3. And there's my buddy, Nick Foles.
And somehow he how tall is Robinson? Like 6'4"? He overthrows him by 2 feet.
All right, the under first half is looking well. This I figured was our only chance to hit the over anyway, was Brady getting the ball.
That first quarter.
Yep. All right, let's go back to the Tulane game. Let's see what we got going on in there. We've got a Houston touchdown. That took forever. I will tell you, my internet is dragging. The old black and blue division. Yeah, I enjoyed the old black and blue division. I mean, we would visit a bunch of people that we knew from Chicago and Chicago bars and stuff like that had headquarters in Tampa, and we'd hang out and we'd tailgate all the afternoon, stuff like that. I mean, that was my childhood. All right, it's 24-13 in the Tulane Houston game. Still got over 9 minutes and 43 seconds. There, I don't have anything because they're taking forever to hit this extra point. Are they reviewing this? This game's got to be on ESPN.
There was an offsides. We just called it. It was an extra point. Now it's back to commercial.
Okay. All right. There's the PAT. Finally, now we'll get some lines on this. All right. We got an over 78.5 as the line. And once again, Tulane -3.5 is our line. We got a 10-point lead. It's interesting. We had 3.5 when it was a 17-point lead. Second quarter's up to 26.5. The interesting I'm going to probably do. So far, Tulane has not been stopped on any drive.
So I'm going to score right here then.
Well, eventually they get stopped. I mean, they're not playing Navy. But I'm leaning towards
here then.
No, I'm going to take. I mean, for my beer money, I'm going to go ahead and just take Tulane on the second quarter line. I'll take him plus 0.5. We're going to get the ball more. Yeah, my internet's been going crazy. Now, granted, I've got somebody downstairs broadcasting an entire news show, so that's probably one of the reasons why. And my other one's hosting like some royal tournament, which is if you hear him yelling, that's what's going on. All right, I'll be right back.
Family, huh?
Yeah.
All right, so Bucks got the ball. Rojo with a 2-yard run. Yeah, I feel like maybe everybody's internet's going crazy. Look, KG's tripping out too. God, it's so weird seeing a Brady in a uniform like that. Just so ugly. Oh,
I like the Bucks uniforms. Like I like their uniforms and their colors. It is weird to see him.
It's him in the uniform. He looks ugly.
Yeah, it looks weird. I mean, to be honest, this is the only time. Like I watched the first half, I think, or part of the first half of the first game, Bucks and Saints, and that was it. That's the only time I've watched the Bucks this year.
Yeah,
I'm surprised they don't have more. I'm surprised they don't have more prime time.
I peeked here and there. They do have some prime time because they play our division. So I know that we play. I think we play them in prime time. Oh, almost a pick.
I would have thought they would have got more with with Brady.
I believe they've only had 3 prime. Don't quote me on this, but this is what I believe. I think they had 3 primetime games since 2010, and this year they have 6.
Really?
Yeah. It's either 6 or 5.
One, though,
They've
right?
only had 3 since 2010.
But this is their first one. I mean, they haven't been in prime time.
Yeah.
I'm talking Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night.
Yeah. No, I remember that. I remember that quote. I got it right here. It's in my little book.
Man, I was looking at that. I was looking at the punt prop. That might have been a good call. I think it was either 8.5 or 9.5 total. I already got 2.
So, didn't they play the Saints on Sunday Night Football?
I don't think so. I thought it was like a 4:00 game. It was week 1.
I'm looking at the Patriots. See, Bob, I'm talking all that mess, and I've pulled up the Patriots.
Yeah, it was a 4:25. Week 1.
Okay, so they play the Raiders in prime time, the Saints in prime time, the Rams in prime time, and that's it. One of these games should have been another primetime game. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, this is one. So they got 3.
This is 1. They got the Raiders, the Giants.
Oh, they got. Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, the Saints. Look, they're in prime time over the next 3 of the next 4 weeks.
And keep going. They might have another one.
They do. The Rams.
All right, we got our boy Slammy in the house again. All right.
Yeah, 11-23. They got the Rams. Then they've got some. They've got
so I know about right. About like 5 games, but they haven't had primetime games in years.
Tulane has to punt. Tulane's punter looks like he's like a linebacker.
Who's that?
That's my dog.
What's his name or her name?
His name is Harold.
King, come see the dog. Look. Look. We're gonna start talking. There's King. Oh, hey, no, knock it off. He talks. He's very vocal. Let's go, baby. Come on. I need 6 points right here. Right here.
What do you?
I got over 7.5. So actually, I need 6 points. There we go. What the hell kind of throw was that, Foles?
I think he's out of bounds. I think his legs were sitting out of bounds when he leans over.
That's a catch. Very close catch there. What's up, Slammy?
I don't know. I gotta see that again. I know he's laying inbounds when he goes down, but he doesn't have the ball yet. All right.
Yeah, they gave it to him. Huh. But yeah, so how many primetime games have Tampa Bay really have? Like since for the last couple of years. I know you're following more than us, so.
Last couple of years, not that many. Maybe one a year. When Jameis was there, he wasn't a big. What?
Usually they get a Thursday night game, right?
Yeah, they get a Thursday night game. They hardly ever get a Monday night game. You've had a Sunday night game with the Bucks and the Saints because that's generally a very good game,
right?
But not a lot. I mean, when Jameis was I think his second year, they tried to hype him up as an up and coming team, and that died really quickly. And they just don't get that many prime games. Come on, get through. That's a hold. Come on, throw the flag.
Come on, let's get a touchdown right here.
How are you not?
Jimmy Graham.
Yep.
I got I'm forced into using Jimmy Graham on one of my fantasy teams because
what a catch.
every year I do the same thing, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna draft the tight end early, and then they go earlier than when I want to take them, and then I'm like, well, now I have no tight end every year.
Well, Robert Tonyan is number 2 fantasy tight end in the league.
I dropped almost my entire free agent.
Oh,
picked off. Does he go to the house? Nope.
No.
Allen Robinson drops it, and Carlton Davis, the draft pick who finally does something out of the University of Auburn, actually catches the ball after he tips it right to him.
You want this pass? You want this ball? Yeah, here you go.
But again, another poorly thrown ball. That ball he's not playing back shoulder. He's playing scoop up, turn around.
There was a reason why that Foles interception prop was minus 175 or minus 180.
Yeah, it's going to hit every week.
Messi scores.
Oh, you're watching the Argentina qualifying game?
Well, yeah, I was just taking a peek real quick.
I tried to get the Brazil one, and they gave me no lines. They gave me minus 3,000 for Brazil, and I was trying to get in the under. Let me look at that game and see if there's anything we can get on from a goal spread. Oh, they're playing it
over.
Oh, that's what I was looking at. Let's see. Only 15 minutes of play. Let me see who's in the lineup.
Chad Green is in. Do we take the Rays? What's up, Slammy?
Again, I cannot answer a baseball question. There's no way I can answer a baseball question.
I mean, I know KG and Jedi aren't going to be about taking the Rays, but I will take any chance I can to bet against the Yankees.
All right, I'm going to give you a soccer play. You can tail it if you want, but I'm just going to take it. It's just going to be a fun play. I'm gonna put beer money on the over 5.5 in this Argentina game, plus 500.
Holy smokes! All right, only get 4.5.
Alternative match goals. Argentina's going to get a hatful. It's just a question of how much. I'm actually going to take the 3.5, the 4.5, and the 5.5, just to, if anybody's wondering.
But for the show, you're taking the 5.5.
Yep, for the show. No, it's a beer money bet. We're not even going to count it.
Oh, okay, beer money.
Yeah,
Got plenty of that.
that's what I call that. So beer money to me is less than $25.
I'm taking the Rays plus 227 on the money line.
Ooh.
Okay, so the times are official for the next game. That Bills Patriots, 5:05 Eastern. That's the 3 o'clock for me. That's some bull stuff. And then we got a 4 o'clock game instead of a 3 o'clock game for the Bills Titans on Tuesday.
Yeah, they're not playing that Bills Titans game. They're not playing that.
There's no way that
Yeah,
game's going to be played. Yep.
I wouldn't worry about that game. It's inevitable that one's getting canceled. So
So if it gets canceled, are they going to put my game back to Thursday?
No. Once they move it, they move it.
Thursday. Which game did they move? KC?
Yeah, we don't have a Thursday night game next week
What?
because the Bills, quote unquote, are going to play on Tuesday. Come on, let's get a touchdown in these last 2 minutes. Come on. Go! Go!
And all this, wow, what is going? This Bears secondary, God, can you guys tackle or what? Holy cow!
And by the way, that's our boy Johnson.
Yeah, these guys they're not even wrapping up like that.
No, it's home run shots. It's how do we hit them and make them
Yeah,
fall down. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they're just trying to hit him.
Bucks are first and goal. Who are we going to? Jansen. He fumbles. All right, now that you fumbled on purpose just so you can put Jansen in. That was your play.
I will take.
I'll take a touchdown, man.
I'll take literally Vaughn, Miller, or has Miller even been in? I haven't even seen him.
Yes, yeah, they overshot him on one of the throws. See, but this is what I expected. Here comes Evans down near the goal line.
Yep. Okay.
There's 88. 88, boy. We are all on 88.
Is that
You
Brady?
hit this?
No, 88 is our boy Jansen, whatever his thing. That plus 8,000.
Did he catch that?
He caught it. He scores Rojo. Oh, now they're saying incomplete.
I think he caught it. At least from what Evan saw. Oh, how do you underthrow that? Oh, he caught that.
He caught that.
Touchdown.
He caught that. That's a touchdown. But he might be touched. Is he touched?
No.
Yeah, he
He
did.
had no possession when he was touched, right? Is that?
Yeah, it's going to kill me anytime touchdown.
That's all right. We can cash
I'm
the
all right.
first play of the day.
I make a lot more on the Bucks.
Yeah, he did catch it.
Yeah, he definitely caught this.
Didn't look like he was touched, right? So that should
No, he's not touched. That should be a score. He could roll right into the end zone.
Well, that's making our first half Bucks bet is looking good.
Yep. And that would actually cash D. D, would you have 9.5 or 10.5?
Yeah, 7.5.
7.5. Okay. And D
Yeah,
would
that
cash our first quarter.
Yeah, good deal.
Be off to a roaring start here. Let's go look at the Tulane game, see what's happening.
Have we had a penalty yet?
Yeah, there was one that one that was like a trip. I think that was on the
Bucks. We cashed that too.
Yeah, I didn't post that, but yes, we cashed it. That was one of D's plays. First penalty was yes.
It's right there. He didn't post it.
Did I post it? Did I write it?
It's in the banner.
All right.
It's in the banner.
Okay.
It just says first penalty.
Okay. Okay, I did post it. You did say it. It definitely counts towards the show. Just
All right. So what about the sacks? How many sacks do we have? Nothing.
none. We haven't got anyone close to it.
No.
I mean, there's no pass rush for the Bucks. I mean, that's for sure.
All right. Sorry. Shaq's my bad.
Damn, he's
All
He's
good.
been hanging. Shaq's been hanging
I've
out
been hanging
backstage.
for like
He's
20
been just
minutes.
sitting there. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at lines there. Shaq's been out there for 20 minutes. He was like, forget this. I'm done with this crap. All right. Oh,
Nice. Wait, did Tampa just score? I just got in.
it should be a Buck score, but
Oh.
you never know. They could see a blade of grass that was faced the wrong way, and a miracle touch happened, and it wasn't there.
I got
Oh.
Cameron Brate first TD, so that would
It's-
that'd
yeah,
be a good catcher.
It's not. It's Ronald Jones. So we should have took Rojo, because generally, if you're going to have a first score, I'd love to know the percentage of how many times it's a running back.
Right.
Because if they get down to the goal line, that's generally your guy. However, you had a question with Rojo because
You know what? I'm going to track it this Sunday. I will track every game and report to you.
And
How
then
many-
there's quarterback and
how
running back. Track both of those.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, if it's Tom Brady, you know it most likely. Like, he's not going to run in a touchdown. Tom barely
He actually
moves.
can on that QB sneak. He's very known for it.
Oh, yeah, it
But
is.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
it is. Yeah, but if it's like 10 yards out, you know he's not going to run.
Right.
He'll throw the ball away.
So no touchdown.
On touchdown. All right,
It was-
Cameron Brate plus 2,200.
I see 84.
they didn't
Where
give him a
that is.
touchdown.
Mike Evans, cash it.
Oh,
I don't have it,
nice.
Yep.
Oh,
But there's a
flag.
penalty, but that's going to be a
Hold on.
touchdown anyway.
That's him.
Yeah, I said that in the chat. Damn it.
There we go. 10 points to first.
All right, so we'll cash the first quarter over. That's already going to be a hit.
I just need the team total. That helps me in my team total for the Bucks. 24 or 23.5. So just need 14 more.
Evans got the touchdown. Let's go ahead and look at that stat for that penalty just to make sure we got that right. Yeah, there's only one penalty. It was on the Bucks. That's what we had, right?
Yep.
All right, so that cashes.
Has Chicago moved the ball at all tonight or no?
Yeah, they hit a huge, big throw, and then they threw it. Houston scores. That gives us 24-21.
Should we take Houston live?
Well, we took them already for the second quarter over, and we took Tulane live actually.
Oh man! Oh yeah, they
live.
scored. They were plus one. They were plus 112 before. I don't know what they're going to be now that they scored, but
And well, Tulane was up by 17. It was a minus 3.5. So
oh yeah. So Houston is minus 150 on the money line right now.
yeah, I got minus 145. That's not too bad. All right, we got a under in this game at 45.5. From what I've seen, like we said, that's a crazy number from before, but I'm gonna go ahead and take that. That's not a play. That's just a me play. I like that already. I'm already on the first half under. I don't think we see two scores left in this game.
That's saying if the Bears will have to stop the Bucks.
Oh, it's too
Well,
late now.
technically-
But
Yeah,
in the
technically,
chat, I
they
did
haven't
put
really
double
done it.
result. The Bucks. Forgot about
yeah,
that.
you had the double result. Sorry, I missed that. Yes, you did have Bucks first half. That was a good double result. Uh-oh.
Damn, Cordell.
Okay, this is what Cordell can do.
I wonder if Nagy just tells him just take it out. Who cares?
Well, he's got to. I mean, he's a sticking weapon. He'll get past the 20.
Wow.
I mean, he's still, even with this thing, no one has a chance to hit him until right at the 20. So if you're going to do that and you had a chance to make something happen, they have playmakers. But again, like I said, they need to do stuff that moves the pocket, creates a mismatch to create a couple more seconds to throw the ball.
Sean, you took the first half under?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
So if you want to take that now, you're probably getting a better number than we got.
Yeah, I got 23.5. So basically 2 touchdowns cannot happen.
Yeah, it's not too much different than what you got right now. Well, the Bears popped up there for a second at 8.5, and then it popped down. What do we got looking at this? Next touchdown guy.
I feel like we see a trick play around here somewhere. Noah Nagy.
Yeah, everybody now in anytime touchdown is now plus. All right, something happened.
You know what I realized? I took Jimmy Graham earlier under 30 yards, which could be in trouble.
That seemed like I was talking to the guys about it. I was like, that was a sexy play when you were reading around Twitter, like Bears under Graham under. It started at 38.5. It closed at 30. So if you took it at 30, you're definitely got the worst of the number.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I hate that phrase. If you still think that number is good, then take that number. Yeah, you lose the innate value that was originally set up. But if you still think that's a good number, then there's no reason not to take that number.
Well, I don't think Jimmy Graham's going to get like 5 receptions tonight. You know, like I was thinking of their offense. They just have so many other pieces as well, you know, to spread the ball around.
Yeah, I mean, he got most of the receptions, like I said, in garbage time. I think if they get close to the end zone, you're going to look at a chance for Graham to definitely possibly cash. But he's going to be guarded by a very good linebacker in Devin White.
I'm going to take the Padres plus 1.5.
It's 0-0. You don't want to wait till the end without no Kenley Jensen and get a.
Wait, it didn't start yet, right? It starts in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I was gonna take no runs first inning. Yeah, that's been cashing for me a lot. I stay away from that in the A's game, but outside.
Well, we got Dustin May today, so we don't really know. We got a couple lefties in the lineup now. I mean, yeah, I say we wait after the first inning and let's see, and then we'll adjust.
I mean, there is no Kenley Jansen tonight. He will not play. Yeah, he will not pitch for the Dodgers. He's out tonight.
That's very good. What about Gratterall, man? That guy, man. Sheesh. Nasty. Then Bellinger robbed us. Oh, man. Last night killed me. I'm surprised I still have a voice. I broke something over here. What was it? My controller? Yeah.
Twins lost.
I broke my controller.
Yankees are gonna win tonight. Unfortunately,
it's fine now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of the first quarter. We'll say, take it there. I'm gonna put a toast. This is to my dog Tuck. Yeah, we had to put him down today, so it's been a rough day, but we're still here, still pushing out. This is the toast. These guys were nice enough to all show me pictures of dogs in the first quarter. That was lovely. It's great. Drink a toast. Drink a toast to Tuck. Thanks, everybody.
Well done.
It's brutal, man. It really is. But you had some good years, right?
Yep. Good 16 years. So. Yep. Oh, it's going deep, and he's got him wide open, and he misses Mooney by 10 yards.
Wow. So when do we just take the books? I mean, are we going to see Trubisky then? I mean,
they're not going to show. They've already said Trubisky will not be seen unless there's an injury. They will. They don't care if Foles goes 0 for 14. This is basically them saying they're not going to Trubisky. They're done
wide open.
They're not signing him. I think this is an absolute stupid. He's wide open. He's a wide open by 10 yards.
He burned the safety on that.
Like he had to wait. Like he couldn't wait one more second.
Yeah, Carlton Davis right there, who got the first pick from Allen Robinson popping up to him, was burned. He even tried to grab him. It's on absolutely. I mean, there's some people that I've already said in the Bears organization that were pissed at the Trubisky firing. I mean, Trubisky was undefeated, lost one game, and then you made the switch. William Golston, ex-New York Jet.
He's been around for a long time. He's like 35, 40 years old, isn't he?
Yeah, he busted out with the Jets pretty early, though. I don't think he's that old, but he's definitely got some years on him. All right, we got Tulane, Houston, 24-21. We need any points here in the last 2 minutes.
It's surprising to me that that Nagy has more confidence in Foles running his offense than Trubisky.
It doesn't make sense because there are wide open lanes for a running quarterback to run. I mean, Trubisky was getting 40 to 50 yards rushing, which moves the ball. Foles isn't going to do that. He's got wide open lanes to run, but he will not run out. Yes, Trubisky made some bad mistakes, but I've told you before, Trubisky was a spread quarterback. If you put him in the shotgun and you let him overlook and you just say, hey, 3-4 wide receivers, I'm going to run there. But if you're going to try to play ball control and run twice and then make him throw on third down to have it, that's not his style. He can't get in rhythm that quick. That's why the Bears were so good in the second half most of the time because they were trailing. And then he could just go to work. Hey, forget this. I got there. I got my checkdowns. I can run. I'm a mobile quarterback. And he still has an arm. He has the physical gifts.
It's just kind of interesting that the Bears just have never had a really good quarterback. It's like the Jets.
And you want to say never? That ball.
Well, not never. I mean, I would say probably in my 35 years of life, I don't think.
I'm just going to say never. It's never.
Oh, you're so never.
Steve Fuller, Jim McMahon. I mean, you got to go back to
Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler was like your hope.
Well, Cutler was the one guy, and again, I view Cutler a lot.
Actually, I didn't think he was bad. A lot of people gave him shit, but I didn't think he was that bad.
He wasn't a leader. He wasn't a leader, I think, and he had a very nonchalant attitude toward the game. Like he'd be on the sidelines and he would look like he wasn't really into it. But yeah. I mean, dude could get back there and sling it. He wasn't a bad quarterback.
Yeah, he had an arm. He was accurate.
He could throw the football. That was no thing. The issue, again, is the same issue they have there. They never improved the offensive line. Yeah, if you look at all these teams that are coming back in there, and the one thing the Bears have been, and the announcers kind of hit it in the beginning of this game, the Bears have been mediocre for so long that they don't normally get a top 5 pick. And when they do, they've gone the other side of the ball. They've gone the defensive side of the ball. I mean, they had an 8th pick, and you take Roquan Smith. Roquan Smith is playing great. That's fine. Doesn't help your tackle, your guard. I mean, James Daniels was probably their latest pick that they ever made that was a high draft pick. And he was an offensive guard, and I think they drafted him in the 3rd or 4th round. They don't draft offensive linemen, which is the issue. You look at the Bucs; they drafted Tristan Wirfs. Why? Because you needed someone to protect Tom Brady's blind side. You could pick up defensive players. Every guy's there. The Ravens do a great job. They don't draft linebackers except for this year. They draft Patrick Queen, but in years past, they've always picked up these undrafted linebackers, and they end up starting the entire year.
The Steelers do the same thing too. They always get these. Like their linebackers aren't. They aren't like first round guys. Like they always get these either later round or just like undrafted guys. They turn them into stars.
Yeah, T.J. Watt was not a high draft pick. It's just a guy with a good motor.
They draft a lot of guys from Ohio State too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they the Bears drafted. I'm trying to think. Was it Kyle
McMahon wasn't a good quarterback.
Kyle Fuller? There was a Fuller that they drafted who was a corner or safety or something.
The Bears?
Yeah.
Yeah, they drafted Kyle Fuller, the cornerback out of Virginia Tech. He's been there. He's an all-pro cornerback.
Yep.
Good player there. I mean, you got Fuller, you got Roquan Smith, but again, name somebody on offense besides Trubisky that they drafted.
Right.
Allen Robinson was a free agent. Miller was a 3rd round draft pick. Mooney was even a late draft pick. David Montgomery was a 2nd round pick. Once again, you notice I still haven't named an offensive guard, tackle, or center. And and you wonder why your offensive line stinks.
They're just gonna run the ball.
Come on, Brady. Yeah, I want you to like waste a lot of time and maybe get a touchdown just so I get the team total over, but we want to keep it under.
Oh, I totally
First
forgot
time.
about the team total. What was the team total?
23.5. This is the one that I gave out in our chat.
Tulane game is down to 72.5. Tulane has the ball, less than a minute left.
And people were saying under for this game. That's ridiculous.
It might be, I mean, under 66. 66 is still a lot of
No,
points.
wasn't the line 59?
The Tulane game?
Yeah, I thought so. It was 59 this afternoon.
I can look at it, but I thought it was 66. When I first checked it, it was 66. So either it went up or that was just an adjustment. Yeah, it was 59.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Oh, 59? Damn. Where
yeah,
was that? We should have been on that. Like,
should have put like 1K on the over.
oh, Tulane going backwards. Last two drives have absolutely sucked. I will notice they have a different quarterback in than the one that played Navy. I wonder if there was an injury. Has he played the whole game?
Oh, come on, Brady. You need to actually like make the first downs, though. I know you want to run the ball, but
Our second quarter's not going to hit. We're going to get hooked. Come on, Argentina. At least get one more goal before the half.
yeah, I can't believe I don't have those World Cup qualifier thing. It's pissing me off.
It's South America World Cup qualifier.
Yeah, they don't have that in my book.
Oh, what a risky throw. Good play, Johnson.
Oh, come on. You don't give him forward progress?
You got to give him the lean.
He literally
Yeah, he
hit the
got
feet in, I think, too.
He caught it right there, and then he comes back.
I mean,
But then what he done with the-
and he still did he step out there?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he stepped out.
But wouldn't you give it from where he caught it, though, not when he came backwards?
It'd be the question if he could. No, he doesn't step out.
No, he
I don't
doesn't.
think he is out.
No, there he
Yeah,
is.
I
There
don't-
he is. He's out there. He's
But
out
he might
when
have been,
twists.
but was the arm already stretched before he went out?
No, he's before he even twist. The first step was in, and then he twisted on the ground, and then that step was out. 4th and 1. There's no way you're going for it here.
Yeah, do a QB sneak. Classic Brady
Yeah.
QB sneak. He
Yeah.
always gets those.
This is gonna be classic. Try to draw you off sides, punt the ball. Just flat out telling you that right now. Let's see what the chat's saying. We don't want to mourn it. Game 2. Boone wanted to play games.
Oh, I didn't look at DK. Shit.
TK as the qualifiers. All right.
DraftKings. I guess it does. I thought I looked today and I didn't see them, but that could have been.
Yeah, stupid Belgium. What did that cost me today?
I thought not Netherlands. What was I thought Serbia game was shot, and then at the end they just do BTTS within the last 5 minutes of the game.
Yep.
Freaking Holland from Dortmund, man. He didn't step up the way that he normally has. Couldn't do anything.
He hasn't stepped up in a lot of weeks. There's a lot of games he's lately has not come to play.
Yeah.
This Argentina team's pissing me off. Come on, you're playing Ecuador.
I'm gonna say that Messi's not starting for Argentina.
No, he is. He's got the PK.
Oh, he's out there? Nice.
All right, 5 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. All right. Houston is now have 1 second at the 40-yard line. Come on,
They
just go
went
for it.
for it. Oh my god. Did he make it? Yeah.
No, not where that spot is.
Yeah, he
Well,
got
it
I mean,
depends. What's the blue line and
hold
what's
on.
the red line?
Well, the whole offensive line is over the first down. He's got to be in there somewhere.
He's literally over everybody. I think didn't he flip over the group? Yeah.
Yeah, what's the blue and red line?
I don't
One
know.
would be the scrimmage?
One would be the line.
Yeah,
of scrimmage,
Yeah,
one would
blue
be-
is the line of scrimmage. Red is where he
First
landed,
down.
Yeah.
where he needed to go.
I
Yeah,
can't
he
believe
got
they went for it
He
on their
didn't
own
get very
20.
much.
It's Tom Brady, guys. They're gonna give it to him. Come on.
That's true.
Well, because he actually got it. That's why they gave it to him.
I know. I'm just beating an old drum of everybody saying Tom Brady gets favors.
All right, we got to look at this Tulane second half and see what there. I do think Houston's going to come back and win this. They haven't done. I don't like.
You might be okay on your. I think you might be okay on your Brady pass yards as long as the Bears can't score here. I mean, he's got 98 passing yards. He had like 50 on the first drive.
Yeah. That's the one thing. I mean, the Bucs have actually traveled down the field on every drive they had, except the one.
Right.
Cameron.
Yeah. Always sets up these 3rd and 3s. It's high percentage, but
Yankees again. Damn, where was this last night? I had all this money on the freaking Yankees last night. Got shot.
What's the score?
4-1. Bottom of the 6th. I just can't get a read on this game.
it's baseball.
It took the Rays.
It's 5-1.
There's a flag.
Yeah, it's going to be
All right, I'm back.
I think it's going to be a pick on Evans.
Yeah, it's going to be on the offense. I think you should take the over in this Houston-Tulane game.
What is the over at?
72.5 from 59. That's a big number.
But you got 45, so what do we need? 37?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
37? Yeah. No, 27.
Yeah, what was the penalty? That had to be on the Bears.
Oh, it was
Looking
on the Bears. I don't
Yeah,
know.
looking at the replay, it had to be on the Bears. I thought it was going to be a pick, but it wasn't. That was actually a pretty clean play.
What was the penalty?
I didn't look at what the ref said. I think it was holding, maybe.
I
Here
think
we
it was
go.
illegal hands to the face.
Somebody did false start.
False start.
All right, Shocks. Halftime, we're going to be coming you for our winners here in the Roland Garros here. Who's going to take us home?
That's it. I mean, this Nadal-Schwartzman match is going to be.
We'll talk about a halftime. Halftime, buddy. You got to hold.
Ooh. Where's that helmet? The helmet. All right.
Damn, Napoleon Dynamite out there getting it.
Yeah, that's their picture, bro. That's in May. Bro, he's a gasser. They're all he's those easy gas, bro. Like Justin May's got some freaking heat.
I got to say, I got to be handed camera break didn't bitch and moan when they signed Gronk. I mean, with O.J. Howard, you would assume that he would come out and go, oh, you got to be kidding me.
I want to go somewhere else.
It's not even 37. The second half is 28 points.
There you go, Rich. There you go,
Yeah, that's
Rich.
what I said. 28,
Come on, Rojo.
28 points for the second half is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Come on, Rojo.
Official play, Tulane, Houston, over 28 points.
I'm gonna put out the missing persons report on Leonard Fournette. Anybody seen him? Anybody seen Leonard Fournette in the game?
Rich, are you with me and think that Louisville's going to roll tomorrow?
Who are they playing?
Georgia Tech.
Damn, come on. Can you stop them from? Oh, that's fast interference.
I think he's getting the call, but I think their feet got tangled up.
He might not. It's not catchable though.
Well,
it's not catchable.
Got pushed down.
It's not catchable if he was tripped. If he was tripped, it's tough to catch the ball.
Yeah, if you're
that was ticky tacky, but there, yeah.
I mean, he probably still would have never gotten to it. To your point, money, he would have.
Exactly. Brady just threw the ball. He didn't give a shit.
But he definitely just got pushed down like halfway through the route.
Yeah, Rich. The other thing at halftime I want to talk about is college football games on Saturday. so we get in the habit of that.
Okay.
I only tell you guys on that because just don't pay too much attention to college.
Well, the problem is all these teams that aren't playing any games this year. Like there was zero chance I was going to touch that Houston Tulane game because this is Houston's first game. Like you have no idea. You have no idea what's going on with that team. Like when it comes to college, you can't look back year to year to try and figure out what's going on, especially this year. I mean, the teams are completely different year to year.
Isn't Pac-12 starting up? When does that happen? When are those first games?
They're after the Big Ten, I think, and Big Ten is starting up at the end of October, I think maybe the last week in October.
Yeah, literally, I think, but college football has been all over the place because there's just been like teams getting blown out that shouldn't be blown out, and just
and the other thing is that none of the teams are reporting. None of the teams are reporting players with positive tests. So you don't know until like the game starts that the guys are not out. So I mean that's a huge disadvantage there to anybody that's trying to bet on the games.
Yep. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, Lincoln Riley.
I mean, I'm not going to invest. I'm not going to invest in too much handicapping or time or anything. Like if I see teams that I know traditionally are, good at covering or last year, like last week I saw Georgia State was a dog. I took them. They won. I mean, their trends are, teams that I like, and then teams that I won't even touch.
Yeah.
Well, our first half under looks really good.
Yeah, it is looking really good.
What number did you guys have it at?
22.5.
Yeah, 22.5.
Okay, I got 23.5. Yeah. Keep this there to a field goal. Maybe don't score it, Bears, and maybe score again, Tampa.
And we've got the first half under, and then we've got Bucks minus 2.5 on the first half.
Yep. First half looks really nice. Yep.
I mean, the most the Bears have been able to move the ball has been on that return. On that Patterson return was like a 30 or 40-yard return. Other than that, they haven't been able to do a whole lot.
Got to make the move. They won't, but they got to make the move.
Do they have a third quarterback?
Not that who would be their third quarterback? Let's see who would be their third quarterback. I mean, they don't even have like a fun guy. Like, no.
Let's see. I don't even see one on the active roster.
Bobby Patterson.
Yeah, it would be Cordarrelle Patterson, who has played when, and they just went to the Wildcat.
Come on, cash me this no runs first inning here.
You never know, though. We might hit a bomb.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Freaking, I took that last time, and Asuna Jr. freaking killed me.
I like the Twitter tweet that's going around. Bills beat the Jets, Dolphins, and Raiders, and teams are putting them in the Super Bowl. Fans are putting them in the Super Bowl.
I think the Bills are overrated, but I mean they haven't. You can only play who's in front of you, and they're beating who's in front of them. So,
I'm not going to cut you off, but I mean I don't doubt the Bills. I'm not going to take their game lightly. Like I'm about to go play the Raiders this Sunday. But you know what I mean, though.
They should have lost that. They should have lost that Rams game, though. That was BS. That was trash. But they were. I mean, they stomped them in the first half and then completely, got shut out in the second half. They should have lost that game.
There we go.
Another hates the Bears, huh?
The Bears have.
Bruce Arians hates the Bears.
Arian hates the Bears?
Bruce Arians.
Bruce Arians? I don't know. I mean, I could see it, but
Cash the no runs in the first inning. Yes.
Like, why does he hate him though?
I have no idea. I don't know why a coach would have bad blood to any team that would potentially hire him.
So the Bears have 73 yards of offense.
This is not too different than what they had versus the Falcons.
73 yards of offense, 13 yards. David Montgomery has 3 carries. How does David Montgomery have 3 carries?
Well, the Bucs have shut them down. I mean, when he's run, he hasn't done anything. I mean, you can't feed David Montgomery. There's no holes. And the runs that he's getting is yards after pop. So I don't know right now why you don't take the under 41.5.
I think I'd rather wait on a second half line.
This is because of Tampa's ability to just
But they're not going to. If they get up by 20 points, which is potentially possible, you're going to see nothing but Ronald Jones runs.
I thought Brady's purpose was just to destroy.
No,
Keep going and score.
They've been coming from behind. Like with Brady, they were down. They were down big last week to the Chargers, and they came back from behind.
That's what he's doing. Punt and interception.
Yeah, they were behind. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. If you're just hitting punt next drive, interception next drive, yeah, you're probably going to make out positive by the end of the night. But when they played, yes, they did that versus the Chargers. But when they played Carolina, they were up by 14 points, and they basically almost didn't score the second half. They eventually scored 10 points after Carolina scored 14. I do think Brady does think about survival. Bears got something. 2 passes by Foles. All right, we're going XY white banana. Let's go.
The Bears.
Because I took the under 44.5, Gerardo. Okay. I assume he's saying that's why he wouldn't take it. He's got a guy wide open right in the middle of the screen.
Bears are just abandoning the run.
Well, I would.
Yeah, I know, but it's just.
But I would in quick passes. I mean, at that point, you get 13 points. You can't take 4 minutes to get down. For the Bears to stay in this game, they've got to put up points this drive. They could go into half 13-0, but the Bucs have moved it every single time. You had a guy wide open. Look at Mooney standing there by himself in the middle of the screen. Now, granted, he should have read zone and just stopped.
Oh, that guy get his face mask?
It was close, but they didn't call it.
I should have taken the Foles. Well,
all right, here comes a little wind out.
Check down.
And yeah, it's check down Charlie.
I was thinking of taking Foles under passing props, but now I'm thinking that every down is going to be a pass. So even if it is like 2 or 3 yards, that's going to add up.
Well, and that's what happened last week too. They were Bears were coming from behind, and you got a lot of second half just garbage yards, and Robinson got a garbage touchdown at the end of the game. And I mean, I figured the Bears would be playing from behind in this one. I mean, this game, there's only 13 points, but this game could still easily go over the original.
Somebody jumped off sides. You just gave them, 10 yards?
5. Shaq Barrett's offside.
Oh, give him a sack. No sacks so far. I don't know about that. Well, you know what, though? The Bears are going to be throwing the rest of the game, so that should lend itself to at least a couple sacks.
Yeah, you'll get it. I mean, they're blitzing. But they are just checking down most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's way across. I don't know what he's saying. He doesn't know. He's past Bobby Massey.
Well, he tried to anticipate the
Yeah, he timed it, but
we almost got our first one. Instead, we get a big play by Montgomery.
That's fine. I just need time to be killed off this clock so we don't get over.
We should have took Montgomery's
They
receptions.
can score. Yeah, that would have been. Well, I think in the future you could probably take those because the Bears will
He
probably
said,
be in a
"Hey."
similar situation.
He said, "Hey, look." If you can read his lips.
Help me, please.
Yeah, that's 3 receptions for Montgomery already.
Cordell out of the backfield.
Well,
Bam.
that's why we have no sacks. It's always quick. As soon as it gets pressured, it's
Yep, check down.
safety valve, safety valve, safety valve. Yep. I don't know why more quarterbacks don't do it, but yeah, it's a smart play. I will give him credit. It's a smart play.
Where the hell is Jimmy Graham at? God.
He caught one pass.
I know. What?
What do you have on him, Rich?
I've got him in fantasy.
So I'm rooting against you tonight. Sorry, pal. I don't want him to go over 30 yards.
Here's the
I
thing.
mean, he only
don't
had 30
care.
yards. How much do you think you were really getting from fantasy points? You're hoping he
I
gets
don't
a
care.
touchdown.
Yeah,
too.
that's all I want is a touchdown. All I want is a touchdown. If he gets a touchdown, I'm happy.
That's
What's
the
his
second
number?
time in a row I've seen Vita Vea look like he's completely held here right before he gets to the quarterback.
What's Jimmy Graham's number? Just because
He pushed off. He was 100% right. He completely pushed off. That's a complete extension shove here. I'm open.
80.
Yeah, I don't know what Graham's number is. He's got 1 catch for 13 yards. I just want a touchdown. To be honest, that's all.
Wide open to like 1 in the morning.
I've been trying to
Good
get
play to Cordell.
Great
Cordell
play.
passing
He's
gets the
still up.
Bears back into the game.
This ain't good. Come on, make it 3 tries and run the clock down even more. Don't give Brady time to score, and we get this under.
All right, since we went to commercial, who do we take for anytime touchdown?
My book cuts it off on the team that has the possession, so I can only take it for Tampa Bay right now. I can't take it for the Bears.
My book generally does as well, but yeah, it did too. Sometimes it doesn't when it goes commercial. Oh,
Oh, what are you looking at? Anytime touchdowns for the Bucks or the Bears?
I don't know. I mean, Allen Robinson was the one guy I already took, but because I know he's going to get a chance, and I took a shot of Mooney plus 400 for just some fun money. I didn't give it in the chat. I just took it myself.
Wait, so Houston's tailing only because they've had 4 turnovers? I'm looking at the stats right now. I'm seeing 4 turnovers.
Yep.
No, that's probably that's why they're tailing. Okay.
Yeah, they had like a pick 6 like the first drive. And Dodgers are up 1-0.
So Houston
happens when you don't play.
Hasn't played yet.
Yep, exactly. When you just come out there and you're trying to get into the groove of things.
Right.
Yeah, Houston's now thrown for 202 yards.
Yeah, I'm
2
sure
touchdowns.
they're
They've rushed
probably
for
now
56.
clicking.
Michael
now-
Pratt. Tulane is starting Michael Pratt, who's a freshman. I don't know if they started him last week. I didn't think they did. They actually played 3. Howard's hurt. Yep.
Looks like second half total is going to be 22.5 again.
I think that, but if the Bears score, I think we get a little bit of a bump back to. The Bears would score, we go to 45, so that would be. I think it's going to be 42. So, yeah, that'd probably be 22.5. Yeah.
So the question comes down to, Sean, and you're saying is that, well, if the Bears score a touchdown here, then Tampa is not going to take they're not going to take the pedal off the gas in the second.
Right.
They're going to try to drive down and score.
Yep.
Which it feels like it should be. Okay, and it just moved. Now it's 21.5.
Dodgers up 1.
It's probably going to be a run.
Come on, Jimmy Graham.
Oh, it's way out of bounds.
Re-release, Jimmy Graham. Nope.
It's way out of bounds. It's Robinson. One step, throw the football.
The issue is Jimmy's probably got to stay back as an extra defender as a tight end just because he's under pressure.
Well,
he's probably not going to get a lot of catches.
He was releasing on that. He was releasing on.
Better run the ball right now.
Yeah.
He just couldn't. I don't.
They better
think
run
he
the ball right now. They should not be throwing.
Yeah, it's going to be Montgomery for like 2 or 3 yards.
Yeah, they should try to pound it in. There you go.
There you
See?
go.
Touchdown.
Beautiful thing.
Beautiful. I need more points for this kicker right here. There's 1 point. Come on, make this extra point. Then you can go to your field goals and play your freaking football.
So you guys need Brady not to get into field goal range here.
Good play. Vita Villas for all over on top of him.
I would be okay with a field goal, but
What is the 20? Yeah. They're gonna try and go down and get in field goal range.
yeah, they are.
Yeah, this is my worry on the 22.5.
Do they have timeouts too?
Yeah, they got 2.
The Bears
Yeah.
literally they
we go.
literally had 0 offense in this entire first half until this drive.
Yep. But that's
was
the problem when you get 2 field goals.
Yeah, it was a couple Montgomery checkdowns that went for decent yardage. Patterson had one decent play.
Yep, total goes to 43.5 right now. The Bucks are 6.5 point favorites.
I'm seeing second half at 21.5 right now.
What are you doing? Son?
I'm looking at receptions for.
I should have done the Tampa first half full game. That was plus 110 at my book this afternoon. Thought about it, but
Well, D's got a double result of Bucks.
yeah, it would have been the same thing.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back.
All right, let's see. What do I have here? I got a three thing parlay of Tampa Bay Bucks team total over 23.5. Tampa Bay to just win. Tampa Bay to win the first half, and Jimmy Graham under 30.
Stop hugging motherfuckers.
Mahomes ain't gonna hug nobody no more, right? He knows it.
I bet you know.
He ain't gonna hug. He ain't gonna hug his own wife. Fucking Raider fan.
Just got tested.
Oh, he probably got tested right now. It's probably sleep time. He got tested.
That results take a minute.
No, they don't. I hope they do.
They take like 24 hours.
That's what I mean. They take it. You know, I got this shirt for stage in the Green Bay Packers. When they fucking play them again, I hope they beat their ass.
No, I doubt that.
I doubt that shit. Aaron Rodgers on that fucking tour.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers pissed after last.
Too many positive tests.
Who do the Browns play this weekend, Rich?
Dallas.
Dallas.
No,
That should.
They just played Dallas. They're playing the Colts.
There we go. One of them motherfuckers that have a star or a fucking,
A blue team with a star.
blue team with a star or whatever.
Some sort of
like
shape
that.
on their
It's a
helmet.
U. It's
Blue
a
and
U.
white.
It's a
Whatever, same thing.
It's a horseshoe.
horseshoe, star, arrowhead, whatever.
Yeah, it's just the same color.
I kind of like the Browns in that one, to be honest. I just don't trust Phillip Rivers anymore, man.
The fact that the Browns, and now I'm not I really don't like to bet on the Browns, like especially to win a game or to cover a spread. And actually, they're underdogs at home somehow. I'm not really sure how, but they. I took their team total over. It's 22.5, and I know the Colts defense is really good, but I feel like the Browns offense can score. They can cover that 22.5.
Ooh. Would you rather have Mac right now, or would you rather keep your team?
I'd rather keep my team right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go here, Brady. Don't go too far. It's fine.
Is that on?
It was real nice on Madden having the fucking Mac on one side and Alden Smith on the other.
There's one catch for Vaughn.
No, they said no catch.
Yeah, we play at 10 o'clock.
Oh,
We better be prime time. Right?
Saying that he bobbled it out of bounds.
no catch.
Oh,
No,
we
no
got-
catch.
He only needs 3. Dude only needs 3. It's actually good that the Bears scored because then Tampa's going to keep pushing it.
Yeah,
Almost want to take that second half over.
I kind of do too, actually. I kind of feel it's going to change a little
Yeah,
bit.
I feel like almost every game that we've been watching, we're like, oh yeah, it's gonna,
Ooh,
it's gonna go.
dude. Did you just see that? The guy's dead.
Woo!
Ooh, that was like, yeah, that had to be a penalty. He definitely like murdered the man. Checked him.
They're just throwing
Look at this.
flags. They're just dropping.
Wow!
Will somebody answer the phone?
You got jacked up! Woo! And that was a legal hit. That's Fuller, too.
Yeah, that was a legal hit right in the chest. I mean,
Oh yeah. Well,
he had the wind knocked out of him, though. I mean,
is that I
oh,
think they're gonna call it defenseless receiver.
yeah, or like when he can't see it coming or something, right?
Yeah, defenseless receiver.
Yeah. So it gives him what, a first down automatic?
No
No,
foul.
fourth and two? What? How do you?
Nope. Wow.
Oh, Brady got hit in the legs there.
Ball, one,
Damn.
Oh yeah, he did.
boom, fumble.
I mean, that's a
Anyways.
Oh, it wasn't a fumble, is what they're saying. Okay.
no. No,
But
but they didn't
technically it
call
was.
they didn't call either penalty. They
Yeah.
didn't call the defenseless receiver, and they didn't call the hit on Brady either.
Technically, that was a fumble, though.
Well, this is not good.
Oh man.
Oh,
This
negative.
isn't hard at all.
Ah, shit. They better stop the Bears here. Where's the field position that they're punting from? They're punting from like the 25 or 30. It's fine.
Yeah, he's better have a nice little boot. Who is that? What's the punter's name? Do we have somebody that knows his punter? Oh, we don't. Not yet.
As long as it's not that. Remember that guy who like scored a touchdown on every run back from the Bears like, a couple of years ago? What was the name? Delvin.
Oh, that's a fumble. That's
Yeah.
a fumble. Oh, yeah,
This-
they're giving him the ball. This is
This
bad.
is not good because
No, this is not good. We're going to lose
Yeah,
everything in the
-2.5,
first half.
yeah.
they'll be
Yeah.
in field goal range, but it just
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're going to lose all these first half bets on this if they give them the ball. The Bears are going to fuck us here.
Wow, bro, perfect.
Shouldn't have switched hands, stupid.
But really,
I mean, I really don't think that's a catch.
if you know you're gonna get hit, you gotta tuck that.
Right.
Oh yeah,
not
Devin Hester.
all
That was the guy. What's the call?
First down.
Bears?
Yep.
They're giving it to the Bears. Yeah.
Shit.
We're fucked.
Shit.
We're fucked.
You better
I
hope for a
mean-
field goal.
No, well, field goals for
Well,
you
field
guys.
goals- Field goal is going to cash the over. Field goal is
Yeah,
going to
but
send
we
it over.
got -2.5. That was
I
what
know.
we gave up before. So
I
we
think-
could
See,
just
the
gotta
only
hope
thing
for a
we can
stop.
help is like a
Give out the
turnover.
Didn't we give out the first half under too?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gave out the first half
That's
under.
live.
Oh.
Well, it's dead if they kick a field goal.
And we need to pick.
You need a pick or a fumble. You need a sack out of range. 2 sacks maybe will get you right out of range.
Hopefully they're.
Here they go. They're bringing the kitchen sink. Oh, that's not good.
Yep, they need to throw the laundromat at them. Throw it. Fuck it. Get the washer and dryer going. Do something.
Do the Bears have 2 timeouts too, which sucks.
They're not getting any pressure on Foles.
No,
Are they really? The Bears aren't really in that much of a hurry. It looks like they're taking their time here.
Well, probably because they don't want to leave any time on the clock for the Bucks, unlike
It's true.
what the Bucks did.
Fucking Brady. There's got to be a holding call.
Dude.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Dropped it.
Was that the Jimmy Graham?
Yeah,
That was the Jimmy Graham.
that was the Jimmy Ham crash right there. Yeah.
Damn it.
Yo, Jimmy still got some legs on him. Look at him go.
Jimmy Grandpa.
Oh my God.
That was close.
No, he was fumbling it around though.
Man.
The ball's moving.
Yeah,
That was close.
That was close.
See, it's still moving.
Then you go from the Packers to the Bears.
Oh, that's just money, baby.
That would have been.
No, you gotta have that ball all the way to the ground, don't you?
Yeah, you have to have it all the way to the
Ooh,
ground.
that was open. Oh no! Woo! Hit them with the. Hey, I gotta get one of these cashers, man. Minus 2.5 or the under. I don't care what it is. Both of them.
Well, if they get in the end zone, they're both dead.
I know.
Yeah, everything's dead.
Everything's dead.
It's not good.
This is basically worst case scenario here.
I mean, he's probably going to take, at this point, 41 seconds left, 1 timeout. They need the timeout to kick the field goal, so he's probably going to take 2 or 3 shots. Well, no, he's got a couple shots, actually. Probably got 40 seconds. About, 4 or 5 shots, probably.
I mean, the Bucks getting the ball back with like a minute and 30 seconds or something. I thought we were good.
Yeah. Well, we were if they even if that was 4th and 10 and they had given it to them, they had punted, we would have probably been good. I mean, the Bears might have.
Dude, literally, they did 0 in that entire first half until that last drive.
Oh, that's not good. Actually, I might agree with you though. I like the second half over regardless. No.
Nice catch. Oh, you can't. Don't even. That you can't say
Yeah.
nothing about that.
There
Nothing you
is-
could say about that right there. I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, nothing you could say. That's just a great catch. Wow.
Jimmy Grandpa.
Oh my God.
Well, there goes.
That's how you lose it. That's how you lose it.
That's how you lose it. What the fuck does this person want? Huh?
Not great.
No, not great at all. Damn.
What did they
Wow.
score? They scored 2 touchdowns in the last 2 minutes of the first.
Yeah,
How ridiculous is that?
that Bears offense, man, high powered.
Yeah.
So
Very
it looks like.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Trying to think here.
All right, we got to get some plays going. I got to get some money back.
Good thing we didn't put multiple units on that first half play, D.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, I guess that's good for my Jimmy Graham fantasy team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to get money somewhere, right?
That's A plus.
Padres
Well,
base is loaded. Oh, I got to go over to my game. Let's see what's going on.
That sucks.
Homework.
That really sucks, Sean.
Well, you were happy for Graham, but yeah, it sucks for.
To be honest, I don't really care that much because that team is so stacked. Besides the tight end, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Like Graham doesn't. I don't even have to start a tight end, to be honest.
Padres are bases loaded. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, the only one thing I looked at is we got a catch for Keyshawn Vaughn.
Did they? Oh yeah, that's right. They called it a catch and a fumble.
So therefore, it must be a catch.
And he had the one on the sidelines that was a bobble. That should have been a catch.
That's not helping Brady's confidence though of going to him for the rest of the game. Yeah.
I can't believe that after what I saw from that Bears offense in the first half, that somehow we're going to lose both of those bets in like the last 2 minutes of the first half.
Yep.
That hurt.
They're going to use it because they're just running Rojo here. That'll be the end of it.
That hurt really bad.
Well, on the plus side, Rojo has almost 60 yards rushing.
Yeah, you should have a good chance to get that 67.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then we throw to him. It's the Rojo show. Call timeout. 9 seconds. Might as well. How you do? All right, cool. Maybe one of the Bears receiver defensive backs can fall down.
Take one shot to Evans.
I doubt they'd run Evans even this long. I mean, this is going to be Johnson or whoever 88 is again.
Yeah, we'll have to look at. We'll do a Mickens prop over 45 and 45 yards.
Oh, that's not good. They just said Keyshawn Vaughn's in the locker room after that shot.
Oh yeah, you got to check him. Halftime. Might as well get him in the locker room now. But let me see what I can get once it gets to second half.
Padres tied it up, still with bases loaded.
Yes.
I feel like this is a second. I feel like it's the second half over.
I do too.
Yeah, I'm leaning that way because once again, it's gonna be too small a number not to take it.
It looked like this game looked like a dead under, and it's going to go over. This game's going to go over.
Yeah, but that's what I said. The only way the Bears were staying this game is if their defense got him the ball in plus territory. They got him the ball. Yep.
That's exactly why you couldn't take that under, because that number was too low.
And that's the one thing I looked at. It was terrible on that third down play. They were like, "What?" Troy Aikman goes, "What are they going to do?" I was sitting there downstairs with my daughter. I said, they're going to throw a flare pass to Corey Patterson right away. Why? Because he has the matchup. There's literally no one guarding him. It's not man-to-man. They know all they got to do is just get him out in space, and that's all they're doing. I mean, right. Montgomery flare, there, and then Robinson slants. Those are basically the offense. And then when they got close enough, it was, okay, we can throw it up to Graham and see if he can go get it.
So, all right, well, I got my third quarter play.
Oh, so we lose 2. We lose the first half under. We lose the Bucks first half. That was killer.
That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, that's why they call it gambling. All right. What do you got, D?
I got a third quarter Bucks minus a half a point plus 110.
That's third quarter?
Yeah.
You know, the Bears get the ball twice. Doesn't mean it always works, but I'm just letting you know the Bears get the ball twice.
Wait, I lost my double resort. Oh, yeah, there go the Padres.
Yeah, you lose your double result.
Total.
Yeah. What's the total?
22.5.
A humbling night. That's all I can tell you, fellas. We got to bounce back. Let's go. What else we got?
I don't know why it's a humbling night. We won the first quarter. Yeah. We won the first penalty.
Just a very bad beat on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everything was there. You're in a 2-minute offense. All you got to do is just hold on to the ball.
Yeah. 22.5. I think we go over.
Here comes Urias. Yeah, for the Dodgers.
I would prefer. Yeah, I'd still prefer if it was 21.
Sure.
But
you
here's my
want to wait. You want to wait, and maybe we get the second half at like 21. If we get one or two drives with no scores.
That's what I'm gonna say. The Bears get the ball first. They're the ones who at least been moving the ball. If you come out there, Padres take the lead, and they go 3 and out. Hopefully, then you're gonna get another line. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe you do half the bet on that, and then half the bet on the weight. I mean, it's your call. Houston down to the 10, down to the 5, to the 4.
They're about to score.
Yep.
I mean, I can wait on it. I'm not in any big hurry to make multiple bets on this game, to be honest.
I'd agree with that. I already got sizable bets on both.
I'm good with my few props here.
Yep. We'll live with it. Let's see what we got.
Well, I still have the Tampa Bay team total over 23.5. So
yeah, I think that's pretty safe.
Here's my one thing. If you like that as an over, the play you got to play is the third quarter over 7.5.
Oh shit.
Do you know what I mean? Houston scores. I'm just saying, if you like that as an over, why would you just take the over 7.5, which is saying you're going to get 2 scores in the third quarter?
Right.
Because that's the only way that's going to happen. I mean, yeah, you could there, but for the most part, saying you're going to get 14 points in the fourth quarter is a little less likely to happen if you get less than 7. You're not getting that over.
Well, the Bears are now over 23.5 over 23.5, which that just means that all the Bears need are a touchdown and a field goal, which I can see can happen in this game.
Oh, for their team total?
Yeah, for their team total is 23.5, the Bears total. And I could see them getting one more touchdown and a field goal somewhere.
Yeah, I can see it. I can also see the Bears just
collapsing.
Not collapsing, just trying to dummy the game. Not believing the Bucs can go down and score a lot of points. Run the ball, eat clock, take care of the ball, little swing passes. But yeah, I can definitely see their team total there. I mean, 10 points, that's all you need.
Yeah. And they basically got 14 in 2 minutes.
Yeah, but you got to remember how they got the 14.
Yeah, right.
They're not going to fumble at the 20 every time.
But the Bucs have been turnover prone, haven't they? Just I mean, like, I haven't been paying attention. I know Brady's thrown a couple ints, but haven't the Bucs just lately in their past couple games been turnover?
I think less than 2 a game, but yeah, they have been. Oh, this one hurts.
Yellow's asking Tampa Bay second half minus 2.5. Yeah, I mean, I don't see Tampa Bay losing this game here. So,
I mean, I'm on the full game. If you're not on the full game, then yeah, I think you have. But it was those what 3.5. I think that's what I posted for full game. The line moved over there. You could have got 2.5 before the game started. So depending upon what you have, if you're on the full game, I wouldn't bet the second half. If you're not, then I would bet the second half.
Yeah. Did Houston score?
Yeah, touchdown.
I took that over 28. So.
Yeah, I'm high on that over 28. We need Tulane to just get 7 points, and I think we'll be all right. 7 points. That's all we're looking for. Let's look at the props. What do we have? Any live props?
Yeah, let me see.
Montgomery carries is kind of one of the things I was looking for. He's going to get 4 carries in the third quarter at least.
I think I have live player props here on FanDuel. Let's see.
I see Montgomery to rush for under 25 minus 110.
Wow, Nick Foles passing yards at 288 now. It was 252 pregame.
What's Brady at?
Brady's
130.
at 267 overall. I don't know what he has in the first half, but
130.
yeah, so they're thinking 137 in the second.
All right, rushing yards. Montgomery's over 12. They're looking at 33.5. That's not something I'm interested in. What I'd be interested in would be Montgomery carries. Because if the Bears hold the lead, they're going to get the ball first. He's going to get at least 2 carries in that first drive. If they get a first down, he's probably going to get a little bit more.
Didn't Montgomery have more receiving yards than 17? Is that really all he's had?
No, Patterson got the other ones. But he's got he's got 3 catches already.
Ronald Jones has scored a rushing touchdown is plus 300.
Didn't he already score a rushing touchdown? No, he scored a passing touchdown.
Yeah.
What's Montgomery's completions? That's the other thing I'm looking at. We haven't seen anything from Gronk. We got 13 yards.
He might come alive, I think, to maybe the second half now. Brady's going to be pissed.
Evans has got 2 yards. Miller's got 0.
Allen Robinson. Where's Allen Robinson?
Oh, who just flashed the 20.5? Is that the Bucks 20.5?
No. Bucks are 20.5. I'm taking out my savings.
Oh, no. Second half line is down to 20.5.
Really?
Yep. Everybody
Yeah, I would take the over.
everybody took the under.
Oh, for 20.5? Second half?
Well, it was 22.5. It's dropped 2 points. That tells you everybody has hit that a couple times, and that's when they said, no, we're pulling that.
The Bucks Bears.
Yeah,
second
20.5
half
is what I'm seeing.
It's right now.
We're back to 47.5 as the
So
line.
it's basically 3 touchdowns. I mean,
Yep.
there's nothing that tells me.
And I love
Yeah,
that
there's
over.
nothing that tells me that I mean, the Bears are not going to stop Brady unless it's a turnover. And you know, the Bears have also shown that they can move the ball on this Tampa team. You know, I could see them having at least 1 touchdown. Tampa maybe having 2.
The problem is the Bears only really moved the ball 1 drive.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're basing it off of 1 drive that they moved it off.
And then do you trust Arians' defense? You know, Arians to make adjustments on that drive, because obviously the Bears made some first half adjustments, and that's why
Right.
they were able to move the ball there.
Yeah, they throw it to the running back repeatedly.
Hey, if that moves the ball, it moves the ball. It's your when you're top players out there.
I'm still seeing 22.5.
I just see it jumped. I've got the total went from 47.5 to 49.5, 48.5. It's moving all over the place.
Yeah, 20.5. I love that over. That second half over.
Yeah, because it's 3 touchdowns, and you could get a garbage touchdown if somebody gets up. Got a nice 40-yard play here by Tulane. All right, let's go tennis. What do we like? What do we think? Oh, he dropped it.
Well, we almost had another touchdown.
It would have been a walk-in. He hit him right in the hands. The big tight end comes roaring, great seam route right up the middle. 80. He's got him right in it. He just drops it. He would have walked in from 10 yards out. All right. What are we looking for tennis tomorrow?
Honestly, Nadal, I think he wins, but in 4 sets. I think Schwartzman will take one on him. Because Schwartzman might have beaten Nadal at the Italian Open, but I just see it hard for him repeating that two times in a row against Nadal. Nadal's definitely made some adjustments, and also the Italian Open wasn't really that important for Nadal. It was more of it's probably more of like a warm up for this French Open. Not saying that he didn't want to win, but I think he's just going to be a different beast now. This is a Grand Slam, so he's going to turn it up. And Schwartzman came after. You saw how he played Dominic Thiem in that 5-setter.
Yep.
Was constantly just back and forth. Wasn't able to hold a serve. He fought like a long, hard battle. I think Nadal finishes him pretty quickly. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he takes the set off of Nadal. So, but pretty much Nadal's just going to win that one. That's just a given.
Can we take the over in the matches?
I would take the over in the games. Let me see actually what that number is. That's what I was thinking. Where's tennis? Let's see.
Oh, we got Tulane first in goal.
Total games is 31.5. So yeah, I would take the over in that.
All right, so we're taking the over in Nadal. Do we take the sets or no?
I would throw on Nadal 3-1. I don't know what that pays you. That pays me spread props or correct. I think it's what is it, game spread?
I took the Bucks to score. I put it in the chat. The Bucks to score next -115.
Okay. We're not taking the 40 yards thing. We're taking minus 40 yards. Bears not to have 40 yards.
Dude, when I was typing that out on the recap,
Yeah.
I'm typing it out and I'm like, God damn it, D-Money, what the hell? Typing that thing out, I'm like, I'm gonna have to. The proportions are all messed up. It's like this long.
Touchdown, Tulane. That's 14.6 minutes left in the third quarter. Let's go, boys.
How much time left in the third?
6 minutes. So
let's go. Let's get another one, and then we'll be good.
I think we'll be good anyway. Well, I think we'll get at least 28. I think this is a push or win bet. That was a good throw. The ball doesn't move. I don't know what he's talking about. Does he maintain possession? He's got two hands around the ball. Completely, the ball is in his chest. It never moves. Shut up, announcer.
You got to challenge.
We got to hold on Cole Kmet here. Bears are backed up, 2nd and 20.
Of course.
Well, that'd be good if we didn't take the under. Let's get a 3 and out, and then let's get that probably at that 20.5 mark.
Yeah, if we can get that, I'd be good going over that.
Any college games? I know we didn't get to it. There's absolutely nothing in soccer tomorrow. There's a bunch of U21 games to look at. There's nothing, so I'm not even playing anything.
I'm looking through the college games right now.
Yeah.
I also think Djokovic wins tomorrow. It's hard, man. Tsitsipas has beaten him. Actually, I think he's beaten him twice, perhaps. And Djokovic, he was definitely dealing with an injury early in his match, but he ended up beating him in 4 sets. It's just hard because Tsitsipas beat Rublev, but Rublev doesn't do anything. He's like he has no like variety in his game. He just straight up hits it at you and hopes you hit it back and make a mistake. So, but Djokovic is gonna like do drop shots, gonna be taking it aggressive to Tsitsipas. So I think Djokovic wins anyway. I think Tsitsipas should be able to get. I think both Djokovic and Nadal win, and both of them win in 4 sets exactly. Both of them give up at least 1 set to their opponent.
All right, the Bears go 1, 2, 3, punt.
Of course they do. And now Brady's going to run down and score.
Oh, this could be a return. have been
Oh, dude,
returned.
you screwed up.
Face mask.
Fumble.
The chat's gonna kill you. You guys are yelling out 50 different things that don't happen. All right, the line goes right to 47.5, which means it's right at 20.5. If you want the 20.5, it's available. I just don't know if the Bears are gonna contribute.
I feel like they will if they get a garbage. They can get a garbage one at the end or another short field.
Yeah. If they get a short field, they'll definitely contribute.
Yeah, I was gonna look for team totals.
So what do we got? We got 27 right now.
The Bears are at 21.5 and the Bucks are 20. Oh, get that garbage out of here. Total's definitely over 20.5. That's the total. But if the Bucks don't move the ball here, we'll back to the pregame total.
20.5. So I've got 47.5 at plus 104.
Yep, which is 20.5. There's 27 points. Yep. Anytime touchdown, Ronald Jones is up to plus 175.
Are you guys hitting the 47.5 here?
I want to see the Bucks get a first down.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to move if they get a first down.
I guess we're going to be able to tell a lot by how they come out these
Yeah.
first few plays.
Yep. I'm going to take Ronald
See if
Jones.
they're going to be super aggressive or if they're just going to try and
Win by 3.
dominate the clock and
I have
and
this
just
weird
handle the ball.
feeling. I have this weird feeling that the Bucks at some point in this second half are going to turn the ball over. Just something screams that out to me.
That was kind of a free. Their turnover in the first half was
Fluky.
Fluky.
That was a
Very
fluky, yeah. But I definitely think like this game seems like the type of game where like Brady's just going to throw a stupid interception, some mistake where he's off read or him and the receiver aren't on point or something's going to happen.
Yeah, juice is moving on that 47.5. It went from plus 108 to minus 110 to the over. So people definitely are taking that over.
Yeah, I like that, Matt. Joker, Sissy Pass over 38.5.
Yeah, earlier plays. Last Friday was 4-0, so I'm going to give you my play again. I like Louisville minus the 4.5 at Georgia Tech. But just like, go! Hey, loose!
Jesus Christ.
Ronald Jones, come on, give me that plus 175 that I just took.
Come on, I got the over 23.5 here.
All right, there we
There's
cash
Rojo's
Ronald
rushing
Jones.
yards.
Rushing yards.
Damn. Look at that hole.
I also took the rushing and receiving, so I'm sure that cashed too.
That was
Haven't-
90. I
haven't-
think 90 and a half. Let me see.
I think I got 90.5. Yeah.
Haven't seen a hole that big since Vegas 2016. That was a joke, guys.
I'm processing the timeline. I'm like, I'm putting together.
Khalil Mack throws the tackle. How is that not? Oh, come on. You got to call that on Mack. Sorry. Yeah, Ronald Jones is over 100.
He's got 93 yards rushing.
93 yards rushing, 19 yards receiving. So that's going to put him at 112 yards. So
Damn,
that
guy just got flipped.
that's the rookie Tristan Wirfs. I'm surprised they didn't call a personal foul on that. There's zero reason for him to flip him around like that. I know it was funny, but yes. All right, now in second 16, we get our first sack of the day. Oh, he gets out of it, and there's going to be a block. Yeah, it's going to be a
yeah. Max sacked Brady and then hip tossed Dwarfs.
Yep. I apologize. Argentina did not come to play, so if you took the beer money bet, you left. We have a touchdown, folks. Houston.
Another one? Yes.
Took a long time to basically score there. We have a to the house, big 75-yard play. We have the quarterback on the kickoff return, two guys are on the ground, both grabbing each other's face mask.
That's fine as long as it's a touchdown.
The touchdown counts. That's right. That's 21 points. One more score.
And we hit the over. Damn, that was a crazy line that they gave us for that. Like Houston was just waking up. They said 4 turnovers. Now they're going to start scoring now. Probably see 2 more touchdowns.
Yeah, but Tulane looked good on the last drive. The kid settled in. He made some good throws. I've been to Vegas 5 times, but every time with my wife, so we'll just put it that way. Actually, that's not true. I've been to Vegas 6 times, once for my brother's wedding. Yep.
Your brother got married in Vegas?
Yeah, he made everybody fly out to Vegas for a wedding. The preacher had a chartreuse green suit on at my little chapel of something.
Was it the guy Eddie from Hangover?
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I know that My Little Chapel's that. I actually used to live in Vegas.
Yeah, Eddie from Hangover.
Yep.
I
right there on Vegas Boulevard, right past once you get past like Excalibur and Luxor on the opposite side of the street.
Here comes your field goal, D.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, Brady. That's so un-Brady-like.
There, suck up. This kid had to get abused when he was younger.
Yeah, I was just about to say that last name, suck up.
Especially as a kicker. I mean, this is the thing. You better be
Not
good.
even that.
If your name is suck up, you better be good.
What did you have? That
The Yo Mama jokes must have been heavy on him.
the kicker points, D? 7.5, 6.5.
Yeah, but he has it on Santos.
Yeah, but
I thought he said he took them both.
What?
I thought he took them both.
I just told me Santos, but
Oh, okay.
So Santos got 2 points. He's not out of there. Well, I mean, they definitely could go down and get into the field goal. All right, let's look. If you didn't take the over, I can't imagine that really moving the needle.
They took away the over line for me.
48.5. They moved it up.
They moved it up a point. I still have 47.5.
All right, so we're at 66 points. One more touchdown will get us 73.
I just don't think if there's another turnover in plus territory, we get the points. I know we're all on the over, and we know it could possibly happen. But I haven't seen anything from these offenses that tells me that it will.
I'm surprised that the Bucs are struggling. Like, I'm not – the Bears don't really show me anything that
I mean, I did take the 20.5. I'm just going to sit on that. There's nothing I can look at.
Yeah, there's 6 minutes into the second half, and they have 3 points.
Yeah, and they have, 2 first downs? Maybe 1?
Got a live play for you guys. Seen this Dodgers-Padres game. Take the over 12. I have over 12 runs right now.
Over 12?
Yeah.
What is the score?
3-2.
4-2.
Okay, he's ahead of me. Over 12 on the Padres game.
Yep.
All right.
Third inning.
Yeah, the other thing, like I was going to say, in the Louisville game, I like the over. I think both teams are going to have trouble stopping. I think both teams score into the mid-30s. I think Georgia Tech's an upcoming team, and I think they can put points on the board, but their defense is terrible. Tulane goes 3 and out.
Still like that, Matt.
Houston gets a nice punt return. They're down at the 42-yard line. You got Houston minus 6.5 right now. I know we took Tulane earlier, and I hate doing this, but I'm going to do it. I'm taking Houston minus 6.5. I haven't seen enough from Tulane, and I'm going to cover my other bet.
I have Houston on the money line that I took when I first came on the show when they were down. I mean, I could take Tulane plus 6.5 to kind of hedge, but I think Houston wins this regardless.
I think they're roaring right now, and they're about to put up another touchdown right now. So I can take the 6.5, and I'll be able to take Tulane plus over 10 in a second. Here he goes, Tune, to the 41-yard line, and he fumbled. But he recovered. But he just picks up 20.
That's good.
On the spread option. The read.
The Bears. The Bears.
Well, how about you not kick the Cordell Patterson? Now we got a comedy club at left tackle between Leno
The Yankees win.
Bears.
The Yankees win.
Bears lost their left guard.
Yeah.
Oh,
which one? Whitehair or Daniels?
I didn't hear what they said.
He's
Sounds
dead.
like it's Daniels. That was the guy that was the earliest draft pick that they picked up. Daniels was one of these kids who went to college and played it like when he was 17. Went to Wake Forest and played at 17. Enrolled early. Played for 4 years. I think 4 years. Graduated at 20, 21. Yep. Bears got 20 yards rushing. Oh, here we go. It's a sack. Vita Vea. Vita.
That's number 2.
Vea is just a beast. He's too big and too fast.
Big boy.
There's the new left guard. He did well. 3rd and 18, guys. 3rd and 18. I bet you here comes the swing pass.
Now they just locked it out. I'm going to say my total was down to 46.5.
Oh, that should be a holding, and it is. And then he threw the ball. Is it picked? Nope.
Just hit the ground.
I love Levante David.
They called it a pick.
They called it a pick for Levante David. Where did he go to school?
Wow. All right.
Come on, if Ant was in the chat, he would know.
Nebraska?
Yes.
Did you say if Ant was in the chat?
Yes.
I was gonna say Chicago Cubs.
Now, Ant is all Nebraska. Levante David was a steal. He's good play. Let's see if he actually caught this. He didn't catch this. It's not even close to a catch. It's not even close. But
how do they even call
that? Was like, we'll give it to him.
It's literally pinned between his face mask and the ground.
Well, the fact that he took his hand like this and knocked the ball down to the ground and then grabbed the ball should have been the side of, hey, we did not catch this. All right. Sean O'Donnell. Pat O'Donnell punting.
I call it right now. Turnover, Bucks turnover on this drive.
Pat O'Donnell in our long list of he touched it.
Somebody touched it.
Yeah, the Bear guy touched it. There's a flag. Where's the flag at?
There it is.
Thank you for there's the flag.
No, I'm behind you guys. I didn't see that.
Folks, we got 28 points in the 3rd quarter. If you're tailing on that, like I told you, this was going to be a push or win. That was the weirdest route I've ever seen. The guy
What's the
ran
total at right now. They took the total away. If it's 2 touchdowns, I would still take the total again.
It was like 79 last time I looked at it. They really jazzed it up because they scored early. Ooh, this may be down at the 1. But the guy's route came back, ran a button hook, came back around, wasn't there, turned that guy back around, ran him back in circle, and then ran down the field and caught the ball. So your play was to run a circle and then come back and run the other way.
Wait,
like
Sean, we need more points. No? Yeah.
We have 28. Well, they've taken the touchdown right now temporarily off the board, but it's right at they're reviewing it. The knee touches in college football, he's down. I don't know what they're looking at. The ball should be at the half-yard line. We don't need more points. Houston has scored 21 and Tulane has scored 7. By my mouth, that's 28. And like I said, with the Houston minus 6.5, I said I'm going to take it because they're going to score right here. If I want to get out of it, I can. I think his knee's down. The ball's at the half-yard line. We're going to need a half-yard line. Way to go, announcer. Goran Dragic is doubtful for Game 5. Doesn't matter. They're not winning. All right, what do we got live with the Bucks game? We have a Dodgers are up 6-2. If you took that over 12, that's looking better. Look at you pulling out an over 12.
Yeah, I mean, the Padres, I feel, will come back as well. So it's only the third inning, and it's 8 runs. So there'll be some more.
Yeah, total's sitting at 14.5 right now.
I have 15 at my book.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize.
Mine's 14.5. Minus
Ecuador.
138.
All right, they took the touchdown off the board. They run a quarterback sneak, gain another inch. Now
They don't
second
get-
goal. Well, this is the one thing Houston doesn't do well. I mean, right now their best guy right now holding the back is probably their quarterback. Their quarterback outweighs.
Gronk anytime touchdown plus 450.
Yeah, I looked at that. That's not bad.
One of these-
Touchdown, Houston. Now we're back to 27. Point after touchdown coming right here. All right, Bucks got the ball.
There's Braid.
The second catch, I don't know how many yards, 2 or 3 yards.
Scotty Miller. That's good play.
Oh,
There's
wow.
Johnson wide open. I mean, he's got the thing that was there. All you had to do was lay that ball out in front of him. And Brake might have got 2. He got 1. But they're already at the 50. They only need 15 yards here, and they're going to kick up another field goal.
Ooh.
Oh, that play didn't it, but that's a
Another
sack.
sack.
I thought that was a screen, but the way that looked, that was just really terrible blocking.
Yeah, they let them by.
Yeah, with blown coverage, they just let him through. Brady's like, what the hell are you guys doing?
But the way Donovan Smith's turning around, I thought it was okay. Here's a screen, and it was like, no, there's no screen to the left.
Yeah, he didn't even the way he blocked on that. It was like he assumed that the ball would already have been gone.
3rd and 14. Throw it to Johnson.
What?
Brady gets out. Brady, he's got him, and it's a first down to Cameron Brake. Damn, we definitely.
Oh
should
my
Brake.
goodness, that was a terrible pass.
That was a Peyton Manning duck.
That was a wobbler.
That was a
Yeah.
Dead arm.
That sailed out there, too,
This
for like the
looks
longest
picked.
time.
When I watched this, I was like, "This has got to be picked. This has got to be
Take
picked."
the
Looked like he was
quarter
throwing
over
away
9.5. Third quarter over 9.5. Live.
Right now?
Minus
Oh, I'll
120.
take that.
Minus 120.
Didn't we already take that? Mine just went off the board. We got Rojo.
Open.
Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be
flag,
holding.
it's coming back.
You can get it now.
Now you can, yeah, because the holding call. Rojo. Bucks are making this more difficult than it should be.
Yankees win.
The Yankees.
Tristan Wirfs holding.
Finally, the first night I don't bet on the Yankees, they win. I stayed off this game.
It locked me out.
I'm not sure I'd take it after that holding play. If they don't get a first down here, that's 0 chance.
Right.
Yeah, why did it lock me out though? Now I got 5.5.
They probably didn't know whether the penalty was going to be on offense or defense.
Yeah, they actually just took away the anytime touchdown too.
Oh,
Brady,
there's Gronk.
he had another guy. That ball was in somebody else.
How
That
did
ball
he
was
catch
Another
it?
flag.
It's coming
Oh,
back.
There's another flag, but that ball was to 11.
The books were just literally hanging on plus 6.5.
It's definitely on the Bucks because you saw Brady go, oh, what?
Well, guys, I don't think this one's going over.
See, watch this throw. This ball is to number 11.
I was on Evans.
He just shoved him.
Evans on PI.
That pass was to Evans. He was just sitting right in the same line. Look at this. He is seeing him right here. Evans is standing there. He's like, what are you doing?
Did you see him like shove that guy like 20
He shoved two guys.
First and 30. All right. Where's Keyshawn Vaughn when we need him?
That's right. I think he's still in the tent.
Where's Leonard Fournette?
I'm asking for Fournette. We don't want Fournette.
No, we don't.
There's your sacks.
We don't want the sack
It's
here.
over. Oh, flag.
Oh,
They're gonna call. They're gonna
oh
call.
Brady
on,
doesn't like
you
it.
can't.
Oh,
Delay a game?
No,
Brady
they're
doesn't
gonna-
like it.
No, they're calling Mac for.
They're gonna call Mac for
Oh,
unsportsmanlike.
Brady.
stop. Come on, man. You didn't
Yeah.
even blow the whistle. He put him down.
Yeah, he slammed him. You can't slam him to the shoulder.
Yeah, they're going to call Mac for that. That's going to be a first down, too.
I think it's a fourth sack.
It's an automatic first down, but not 30
Yeah, that'll be-
yards.
It's an automatic first down.
Yeah, that'll be a first down on that personal foul.
Automatic first down. We also lose the sack. Actually, I think the sack counts.
No, I think counts.
Oh,
It's
they
15
call
yards
it.
from the play.
Is it
Argentina
a hold?
decided to win at 1-0.
Wow.
They suck.
What was the call again?
The offsetting, they've called
Because
personal
there was
foul
a
on Mac and then a hold on the Bucks.
so first and 30.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. From
That was a
Bucks
terrible
perspective.
call.
It's not
That
that's the letter of the rule. He's got him. He's going to floor him back and right on his shoulder. That's the way the game is called now. You can't argue if that's how the game is called. There's Mickens again. But that's a good play for them first and 30. You get down to at least second and 18.
Another flag. Now there's fighting. Where's this going?
Well, this might be the Bucks' best chance to get a first down here if they can draw the personal foul on the Bears. Though Jensen looks like the guilty party.
Yeah.
Probably should have taken the over on the penalty prop.
Yeah, it's gotten really chippy now. We just get 18 yards and you gain a 15-yard penalty, so that completely erases that. And you lose the down.
All you need is a close game and some guys fighting, and you get a lot of penalties real fast.
Yeah. All right, we got 28 points. Tulane, like we talked about, they're at 3rd and 16, end of the third quarter. I'm just going to stick with my Houston minus 6.5.
2nd and 34. What do we have for this one?
Mike Evans is not going to want to take a hit. It's like, dude, I'm literally playing this game injured. There's no reason to take a hit on 2nd and 34.
You need another sack right here, right?
Yeah.
Did they rule? Was that a? Did they get credit for that sack?
Oh, he's actually airing it out.
He's got him.
Oh!
Can't find the
Oh.
football. He had him. He looked left. He looked right, and then he came
flag.
back
Got a
left.
flag.
But there is a flag. This might be a late hit on Tom Brady.
Yo, Brady gets those calls.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
But Evans is there. He just can't find the football.
Yeah.
No, it was on the Bucks. They called it a hold.
Oh, yeah, that was a hold right there.
I saw
Yeah, we
Brady go
didn't-
down with that hit. That's why I was.
Yo, Mac was about to kill the guy. He thought the flag was for him.
Yep.
Brady's yelling at his O-line.
73 points in the Houston Tulane game.
78 now.
Still yelling
70
at him.
73 right now.
Something.
Oh, you got to be pissed. You started the drive at the 50. You ended the drive at the 50, and you got a first down, and you got an 18-yard play, and you got there. I mean, you self-imploded that game right there. This is how you lose a football game that you shouldn't lose.
Yeah, that's one of those things that really never happened in New England, or didn't happen that often. They did not shoot themselves in the foot that often. I mean, there's no way. There's no way that drive should have stalled out like that.
No.
And they were moving.
The total in the Tulane game is 86.5.
Oh.
We're at 73, and we have the whole first quarter. I mean, the whole fourth quarter. Tulane's about to punt. I like the over. I think we get 2 more touchdowns. I really do. Houston's not a team that lets up. This is an absolute great show. If you haven't watched The Boys on Amazon, you need to watch The Boys on Amazon. It gets really weird at times, but it's actually a really good show.
Like how weird?
It's like an anti-superhero. So you have superheroes, but trying to fit without ruining some of the things. It's a superhero show that's not a traditional superhero show. It's more real, kind of like the Deadpool superhero shows, where they're bad. Some of them are just assholes. And some of them are different. And there's a whole marketing thing to it where like what you would do if you were a superhero. Oh, I'm sponsored by Nike. I'm wearing Nikes. And like the second episode, like the one guy races another superhero in like the race for like the quickest thing. Like, and they run around the track like 8 times in like a second. And they go, here, we're going to go to the super slow-mo to actually watch the whole race. And then you watch the guys run the race.
I watch tonight.
It's actually great on Amazon on there. So we're at, they just moved it to 87.5.
Check it out. It's weird. I'm gonna tell you. It's weird.
Oh, you're gonna watch it. You're gonna think that thing is awesome. It's really cool too, and it's like real. When they kill somebody, they kill somebody. Houston to bomb, touchdown. We cash over 28 cashes. Still 14 minutes left for the fourth 28. Ring the bell. Oh,
Get that thing going, man. Get that thing hot. Let's go. We got to keep going.
We haven't got that bell running that much tonight. I mean, we did early, and then we didn't have it, and then we need to go back to it. So we definitely need to go back and ring that bell.
You didn't ring it for Ronald Jones.
Yeah, we didn't ring it for Ronald Jones. Obviously, I've been a little distracted. So
Jimmy Graham's getting more and more receiving yards.
ring that bell. That's what we needed. Yes. Good job. There we go. We cashed that. If you jumped on that 76.5, you're looking pretty good. We just need 7 more points to go for that Houston minus 6.5, which was a retrail of my Tulane minus 2.5. I apologize. I had to do that. But when I started watching this game a little bit more closely in detail, that offense was tuning. No pun intended, since Tune is the actual name of the quarterback for Houston.
Nice.
And they just started rolling. So we cashed that. That's a big one.
You know which commentator? I actually like Tony Romo a lot as a commentator because he actually reads the defenses, like he knows what's going on, like as a quarterback.
Oh yeah,
and he gets it right like 90% of the time. He's like, "Look at these 2 deep safeties up here."
He tells you exactly where the ball's going.
Yeah, he goes, watch this receiver on this side. That safety is going to drop down right now, and the receiver's going to have it. And it happens exactly the way that he says.
I have more respect for him. I saw that play coming all there. Come on. You gave Robinson a 10-yard cushion. You drop back. You could guarantee the ball was going to go to Robinson on a quick hit. I mean, come on. Yeah, I have more respect for Romo after he left football as a quarterback than when he was playing as a quarterback. I thought he was just a good player, not a great player. But once he kind of got in the booth, he showed how much intelligence, I guess, what coaches always saw in him, and said his ability to get them in the right play and things of that nature. And
Agree. Yeah, he's
Very,
definitely
very high
Yeah.
IQ, football IQ.
Yeah. Oh, come on, you guys, you've got to be breaking on these. This is the play. It's a 5-yard pass to Davis. Come on, Carlton Davis. Let's go.
Starting to get a little testy here between these two teams.
Yep, two teams that don't really look. The live line is 1.5. Our total is down to 43.5. The Bears are moving the football wide. 2 straight passes to Carlton Davis with the 10-yard cushion.
Come on, Bears.
And here comes the 10-yard cushion on the top of the screen. The only thing you would do if the Bucks, eventually you got to switch out and play zone. When you show man and then switch out and play zone. As soon as he goes to the quick hitter.
Wow.
Oh, we get a David Montgomery run.
That should close out the third.
That will close out the third. The Bears are moving the ball. They're almost at midfield. They're at the 47. Looking at our David Montgomery prop that we took live. That's up to 6 carries. That might be the 7th. I'm not sure if they counted that last one. Yeah, we're up to 6 carries for 17 yards. He's setting the world on fire. We got this Tulane-Houston game. I still think Houston's still going. Every time I look at Tulane, they have 3rd and a mile.
No matter what you may be going through, everyone is unique and deserves to feel special. That's why I go the extra mile to make sure your journey towards a better
17 right now. I'll take, just for fun money, I'm going to take Houston minus 22.5.
There's almost no reason to look at any of these games that are in like Alabama, Arkansas, Georgia, like anybody that's going to be impacted with this hurricane moving through these college games.
Well, that's where they were, but a lot of these games are being moved. Mississippi, that game's in Mississippi. That game's not going to be impacted.
Well, it's like I'm looking, and it's like Jonesboro, Arkansas, 74 degrees, rain. Troy, Alabama, rain. Auburn, Alabama,
Can they play it in
rain.
a dome or something?
No, they don't. So why would you just take the under?
Mhm.
I mean, Alabama scores. If you watch the touchdowns that they scored versus Texas A&M, it was long bombs. He fumbled the football.
I don't. It's not Alabama. I rarely ever bet on an Alabama game because the lines are too public.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting 23.5. You're
I
getting
didn't-
23.5 with a game that you might not be able to throw the football.
This is Central Arkansas and Arkansas State,
Oh,
Texas State and Troy.
you're going to your small schools that you
Yep.
like to play with. Yep. There's
Yep.
nothing wrong with that. Oh, whoops. We lost D money, and then D's back in. He's probably asking, add me to the stream. Fox,
got-
I'm here. Yeah, the Tulane total is 93. It was 59.5 pregame. It's going to be even more because they just
93. Oh my god!
Houston just fumbled the ball at the 27-yard line on the punt. So Tulane gets the ball back. And this is why we know why it's been 3rd and 17. The Houston quarterback runs back 9 yards. Right before he escapes, there's a holding call at the 9-yard mark. So you're going to have a 10-yard penalty from there. So this is going to be at least 1st and 29.
The Bears.
Yeah, the Bama game will come on at the Storm
There you go,
Pass.
Sean.
I agree with that. Bears
Back
just
shoulder
do
on Montgomery. That was a good catch.
Their money got the Bears shirt.
Still 3rd and 2.
Give it to Montgomery over here.
Well, Montgomery's not on the field. What they're
Not on
going to
the
try to
field.
do real quick is to give it to Patterson on a swing pass
Yep.
for 2 yards.
Or a bootleg where oh no, never mind.
And the Bucks actually picked it up.
Don't do that. Oh, come on, throw the flag on that one. Pass interference.
No!
Uh.
Oh, no. That ball was thrown 10 yards before
By the way-
it is.
He didn't get his head
He counts
around
that
that.
third quarter plus money.
That ball's uncatchable. I don't know. I think Robinson's pushing off just as much as Davis is, but Davis is the last one to push off, which is dumb.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I love the Miami Clemson over. I think Miami scores with Clemson. I don't know if we could stop them. I could see that game being 35-30, something in that range.
You like the over in that, Sean?
Yeah, I like the over. I already got the over locked in on a couple things. And there's another Montgomery carry. Oh, nice run. Real nice run.
He just went from 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage to 5 yards in front.
The book is out on BYU. You can't take a minus 35.
No way.
No.
No way.
But the book is completely out from that. You have a 72.5 in the Red River shootout. And once again, we're going to stay 10 yards off Allen Robinson, and then we're going to throw right down Robinson. Bucks are going to lose this game.
That's the
Bucks are going to lose this game.
That's the first college game that I've got to play on. Is that Oklahoma game? I like Oklahoma.
Bears are going to win this game having
I like
drives.
Oklahoma too in that one. Red River rivalry.
I don't think either of these teams plays. One of my favorite teams there, I'm sorry, I think they're might be the best team in the SEC, is Florida minus 6.5.
What's up pick on right now on my money line?
What, live in this game? Yeah, well, it was 1.5 for most of the third quarter, so I'm not too shocked if this is a pick 'em, especially with the ball at the 20.
Oh,
come on, get him! Oh, fumble!
And Foles is hurt. Here comes Trubisky.
Oh, that's a sack. That's a sack.
Was that a forward pass or?
Bro, he looks hurt.
Jason Pierre-Paul.
Isn't he missing a finger?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got that Ninja Turtle hand.
Two of them.
What happened? Why? Did
Fireworks. Fireworks.
That was a fumble.
It's definitely a fumble.
Oh yeah, that's a fumble.
Nick Foles is hard.
I'm interested to see how this Tennessee-Georgia game goes out. Tennessee looks like an improved team.
I like Tennessee. Like I was just looking at that. I like Tennessee. I'm not a huge fan of that game.
Yeah.
What do teams always do? Draw passes on like when it's at second and 30?
Wait a minute.
Because a field goal wins the game right now.
That wasn't a fumble?
No,
yeah, it's 3rd and 24.
Yeah, it was a fumble. It was recovered by the Bears, though.
Oh, okay.
The Bears were at the 20, so I mean, the reason they did a draw pass there is strictly they've got a field goal right now. You thought you were going to drop back and cover 2. You're going to play coverage. So,
but you got Tom Brady on the other side who could score 7.
Who has put 14 points up.
Oh, my God.
It's not like he's put up 22 points, and also he has none of his weapons. I mean, you have Evans in there, but Evans looks like a shell of himself.
Yeah, the Bears are moving themselves out of
He's got one bad ankle. He's playing on one bad ankle.
Yeah, I don't see if I'm the Bears here, I'm playing to win this game 17-16.
I'm really surprised that Evans has made it this whole game. I mean, he's really toughing it out.
Yeah, I may take my shot towards the end zone here, but if I am, I'm doing it so.
No, I would get more yards for the field goal. What is he at? He's at 35.
Well, now, you're right, 35. But now you're going to take
52-yarder.
Yeah, now you're going to look to pick up about 5 yards just to get a little bit better field goal range. Yeah, I'd be interested to see how this Tennessee game starts, as long as Georgia doesn't start off the first quarter like they did versus Auburn. But I'm not sold on this Georgia offense.
I like
Georgia's offense sucks.
All right, quick throw. Throws it out to Mooney.
29-yard line.
Rifle him out of bounds. Just let him go. There you go.
46-yard field goal should be.
Okay.
Well, we need this for the Santos pick of over 6.5. If he gets this, we just need one more field goal. Let's see if the ex-chief can miss. No.
You might.
And it's not a gimme. We're looking at a 48-yarder. 47.
No, he's gonna hit this. Come on, baby. Come on, Kyrie.
I mean, it's right in the middle.
Cairo. Nice.
Nope. He had a nice draw on it.
Bear down.
17-16.
Man.
Got a second quarter,
it's
a second
swirling.
half of field goals.
He played the slice
Did
on
cash
that one.
out Tampa Bay third quarter though, plus money. So
Yep. Going back to the Houston game, Tulane did not score. What did they do? You had the ball at the 17. Oh, they got stopped from 4 downs from the 21. All right, let's look at the sacks where we're at right now live.
Should be 4,
I
right?
just took Tulane team total over
Okay.
31.5.
I'm not so sure. You
Hopefully they
should.
kick a field goal. I mean, I'm just hoping they kick a field goal.
Yeah, but if Houston scores here, I would be. Well, I mean, they won't change their quarterback because their quarterbacks are freshmen.
Yeah.
But Houston
It's a
likes to
shot.
beat Houston's one of those teams that likes to beat the crap out of people, especially when they're up. I mean, Mike Leach at Houston is just like Washington State. They're just running the ball. They're trying to end the game. Les Miles has coronavirus.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Still not going to help their defense.
Oh, you want to talk about a bad team? Oh,
That Kansas team is terrible.
they're so bad.
Yeah, the Bears team total is 19.5. I mean, I'm not so sure even the Bucks win this game. They should, but who knows?
Oh, you're still waiting on your team total.
Shucks. What's his team total?
What was it,
I'm going
23?
to take this next drive to be a scoring, whether it's a field goal or touchdown.
Okay. I like that. Plus 110.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the Bucks get something here.
Yeah, my team total was 23.5, so a touchdown would screw me by the hook. I would need another 3 points. Or Brady to go for 2 to make it 24, just in case the
They would go for 2.
yeah, they would go for 2 to make it 24, just in case the Bears would they would have to score a touchdown to win.
Yep, they would go for 2. So if they get a
What?
touchdown.
What a hat. This is the hat you chose?
He's like, I can't see what's going. Your play calling sucks. That's what he's saying.
Well, I think he's saying they're 10 yards off. I can throw the ball every time and gain 5 yards.
He's like, no, because I want to run the ball.
Oh, there goes Rojo again.
Damn, he just.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was watching these workout videos of Rojo in like Arizona. It's like 110 degrees, and he's pulling like a 300-pound sled in the desert, like all summer. I mean, this dude killed it over the summer, just working out and staying in shape. And he comes in like dude coming in ready. He came in ready to play this year. So a lot of these guys need training camp and stuff to get them into shape. He was ready. This dude was ready.
He came inspired. You picked up Tom Brady. You have a potential lethal offense. You wanted to be the man. You obviously weren't planning on in August picking up Leonard Fournette. But if you're the Bucs, you got to make that move. If you can make that move for small money and just add more depth to your team, it's not a bad thing. You spell him and things of that nature. You just make sure you know he's the man. That's a terrible ball. Where's the PI? Yep. You went all over the top of him. And there's the automatic first down. He wasn't going to catch that anyway.
Give me a touchdown and 2 points. Come on.
Just get a score. Who cares? Well, you need a touchdown, right?
Yeah, I mean, but I would prefer the touchdown than the field goal, yes. I'm shocked that this game is this close. Oh, boy. What a play by Roquan Smith.
Georgia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Watch him flash right here. Watch his speed.
I mean, Tampa's issues last year with Jameis, I mean, I don't completely blame Jameis for everything.
No, you can't. I mean,
Brady's not
Nice
doing
play
Brady's
call.
doing
good call.
better,
Good
but-
call.
Great
Let
play
that go.
call.
Yeah, go, Gronk.
Whoa! Watch
Hold
the
on to the
ball.
football. Did not know Matt. Yep, you saw what's his name? Barfingers Bingo coming
Mingo?
around in the backside. Yeah.
Gronk's definitely hurting on that one. All the bandages he's got like freaking fell apart.
Yeah,
One guy's jumping on.
He hit that. Oh, right there. He doesn't realize Mingo's coming on the backside. It's probably a little slow to get up.
Gronk is like tied together with stitches.
Well, that
He
puts him
looked
in field goal range, though.
He looked like he had a piano on his back on that run.
Well, he's old, out of shape.
He's just beat up. He's
Yeah,
really
he's just beat up.
he's really beat up.
He looked like when he was on the Patriots, he'd always come into the games. He looked like a transformer.
Yeah.
The big arm pad, the knee braces on both legs.
Yeah, he was always braced up somewhere. So
Yeah,
that guy. They did this thing on like Jerome Bettis. I forget what it was. It was some sort of like show or like document something. But you know, like that guy, it takes him like he has to go through a whole process to wake up in the morning and walk. Like his legs are shot. Like,
really.
for him to get out of
Really?
bed, and walk. Yeah, it's like crazy. He has to go through this like whole like warming process of his muscles before he can just like get up and start walking. Like that's how
Damn.
beat up his legs are
And
from
you
all the
say
damage.
you want to play football. You got all the women younger. When he's older, he's going to be in a wheelchair.
Here's Brate.
It's another first down.
Can we get any of these anytime touchdowns?
One thing that's happened right here. The Bucks are killing the clock.
They are. They're
They're down
killing
to-
the clock and they're moving the
And
ball.
Brady's getting hit too.
I got two
So
guys
that means that
smacking
Nick
him.
Foles is going to come out and just start slinging this ball down the field.
Good. We need a couple more receptions from Mooney.
Everybody.
Everybody. Jimmy Graham will get in there, probably catch some.
There's your
Oh,
sack.
Oh, we get another sack.
That'll catch the prop. That's a
Yep.
sack.
Max
there.
talking his stuff.
That should be number 5. Right, that was 5.
Yep.
All right, ring the bell. Where's the bell?
Yeah,
Working
ring
on
it
it.
up.
It's actually working, setting up the recording so I can just hit a button.
the issue is that if they kick a field goal here, then all the Bears just need is a field goal to win the game. They want to try to get a touchdown.
Yeah, they're definitely going for the touchdown.
Let's go. Ringing the bell. There we go. That's Zach's prop plus money too, which is good. Third and 17, and once again we're going backwards.
It's 7-2 now, Dodgers, Padres. That's 9. We're only 4 away.
This is going to be a short play. Kick the field goal, win the game by 2.
I don't think so. Brady goes for it. Oh,
And it's going to be
Now
a
what do you
yard
do,
short.
Coach?
they're gonna
What do you
go
do here,
for it.
Coach?
Kick the field
Wow.
goal.
No, they'll kick.
Kick the field goal.
No,
If you-
you
gotta go for it.
gotta go for it here.
If you
gotta-
believe in your defense, they're going
If
to
you're
kick
gonna
the
put it
field
away
goal.
here, you gotta put it away here, don't you?
Wow, wait, I mean,
You kick
you're
the field goal.
Go for
It's 5 minutes left in the game. You kick the field goal, you take the lead.
Andy Reid wouldn't do that.
No, you would
Yeah,
not.
right here, right now, it depends. With their offense, is a little bit different. If the Bucks had all their weapons, they could be as prolific as Kansas City. And that's the field goal. You take the lead, and now you play defense.
I mean, they could have run this. They could have run a sneak there with Brady or something, maybe.
It was a good yard and a half. It wasn't a yard. They put that ball back.
Yeah, I didn't see how far it was.
Yeah, it was almost 2 yards. You're not running a quarterback sneak for 2 yards. And if you run Rojo, that's fine, but they're going to stack the line. It's one thing Rojo's running when they think you're going to pass. It's another thing when you're there. You always have a chance to take points. You take points late in the game. You don't do what the idiot in Dallas did in the week 1, where, okay, can we kick the field goal? No, we're going to go for it on 4th and 5. No, you kick the field goal, you moron.
Oh,
And
4th and 5. Well, 4th and 5, I wouldn't go for it. But 4th and 1,
we
I
were
would
yelling that
definitely
week
hold it
1
up
at that
and-
play. That was like, are you kidding me? He's like, I'm going to score. He's like, no, you're going to lose. We basically have Houston running the ball on every play. We got Tulane with the ball. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left. They got the ball on their own 35. 3rd and 1. It's going to be interesting. Depend upon the spot. Now they're giving it to him. Tulane trying to go fast. The offensive lineman all on the hands over your hips. That's what you want. They're taking 20 seconds to get a play in. No, this is going to go to review. I think he's down before. Yep, previous plays in a review. I don't think this is a first down. So what
I'm
do you
taking
feel
an
that?
official play right here.
All right, what's your official play live?
All right, first play on this drive is a pass plus 100. Completed pass. And that's a shot, but
by the
I
way-
think that Foles got it.
We not only cashed the sack prop, we cashed the next
That-
drive is a score, right?
Yeah, well, that was plus money too.
I'm
But
gonna have
Foles
to,
is yelling at his coach. I think he knows something's going on. So on this play, I expect a completed pass plus 100.
Okay, so you have Bears completed pass. Are you doing a full unit on this? This is like doing a flip of a coin.
No, I mean it's a half unit.
Okay.
it's a flipping a 4-sided coin or a 3-sided coin.
Something, yeah, you know. What is it? You think they're really gonna run right now?
I think the chat. How many in the chat have it next play as a completed pass? I would expect Shocks to have this in New Jersey, but that would be about it.
No, they don't give us stuff like that.
No, they only give Nick Foles to complete over 3 passes plus 1,500.
Live line is 1.5. The total's 39.5.
I think the Bears are going to win here as much as we don't want them to. If they get anything, it'll be a
Look at
field.
this, 5 wide.
Yeah,
Damn you, Matt Montgomery.
Nick Foles is going. Nick Foles is going. Philadelphia.
He knows what
Eagles
he's doing.
style.
Completed. Oh.
They've been sitting on that. They've been giving to him that all day, and that's what he said. He was yelling to the guy. He said, he's got so much cushion, I can just throw it out there.
Yeah.
Man, 35 almost
That was
took it.
Mooney too.
Yeah, but Mooney was just standing there for like a good 5
Yeah,
minutes.
you got to come
I mean,
back to that
what do you
ball.
want me to do, Sean? I mean, they're giving it to him all game. I mean, it's right there.
Yep, that's a good play by Dean. But the Bucks corners should be sitting on that. We're
Yeah, you
giving it
gotta
to
work
you.
your way
You
back to
take
that
it.
ball.
You take it. Yeah, there. But I mean, even look at the top of the screen. Both guys, quick little slant, boom. As long as they don't drop back into a zone. Oh, we got another sack. William Golston again. Yes, I would love a pick 6 too, Yellow. I win a lot more on Bucks -5. So, yes,
What can we do
I would
right
love
now?
a pick 6.
Man, this is a really good game. Kind of ugly, but
It's competitive.
very.
Ugly is definitely the word.
I mean, at
3rd
this
and
point-
19.
It's no KC Rams or
Do you
anything
punt
like
it
that.
here if you don't get this?
It's no Jacksonville, Miami.
He has no
Remember
choice.
Yeah,
Every
it's
Yeah,
time.
if you have 3 timeouts, yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
you got 3 timeouts.
Oh, we
every
hit
team.
him. And Dean again.
Flag.
Where's the flag? The flag might be for a late
They
hit on
hit
the quarterback,
He
but I
hit
don't
him.
know why that would be a flag unless he hit him high.
I think he
Look,
hit him.
he's
in the
smiling. He's
He's
smiling.
smiling. He knows it's going to be a late hit on him. But,
face.
but
Yeah.
Jack
There
Barrett
you go.
comes around.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Can't hit
yeah.
that high.
For
All
what?
day.
Right at his head.
For what?
Sean, hit him above the shoulders.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
I think.
Come
I
on.
think
Sean, man, if you're not going to give me that other one, I can't give you this one.
I got to watch right here. Okay.
Helmet to helmet.
The
Yeah, I was
helmet
gonna
never
say
hits
that
his
too.
helmet. Hits him in
I
the
thought it
chest.
No,
his
where would
helmet
it?
hit it.
Chest
his
is in the
helmet hit him
front,
in the
man.
face.
It's right here in the face mask.
Okay. Gets the Bears a cheap first down. Oh, come on. That was a lofted duck.
damn.
Yes, Yellow. I'm with you. Terrible call. He doesn't look like he hits his helmet that time. He hits him right in the chest.
I mean, if you slow it down frame by frame, you can see
Yep.
he hit him in the head. But to call it live,
Oh, picked. The Dean is making the plays.
man,
Welcome to the.
I mean,
Dean's
this
office.
should have been picked. Come
That
on,
was
Dean.
a
You
horrible
gotta
throw.
pick this. Double chance, triple chance, almost a catch by Mooney there at the end.
sure would be nice if Foles could actually get the ball to where Mooney could catch it.
Yeah.
For real.
Foles got hit again on that throw.
Like he threw it behind Mooney.
Come on, Shaq Barrett. You led the league in sacks last year. Charles Leno left early.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wounded duck. Is that picked? Is that
No.
picked?
No,
That
it
looked like it was a better chance than the last one.
it hit the ground.
Now, what do you do if you're the Bears? 2:59. You're back on your own side of the field.
You got
You've
3
gotta punt.
timeouts, coach.
You got to punt it.
Why didn't he
You
go
got 3
for?
timeouts and a 2-minute warning.
Why did he go?
Donovan's too.
Damn right. They're good. Just the pressure is just nasty.
Well, I told you the Bears' offensive line sucks.
Wait, Sue is still around?
Yeah, he's on the Bears. I mean, he's on the Bucks.
The
Been there for 2 years now.
Is he still stomping on people's chests on the ground?
He's mature.
Remember when he did that for like one whole season? He was just like he stomped on like 5 different people.
Oh, this is going
He did it
nowhere.
on-
Just go down.
He did it on Thanksgiving Day, I think.
Yes.
Stomped on. He stomped on
The
somebody's
most
arm.
watched game ever. Let's sit here and do this there. All right, we get Dana Holgerson's son in at quarterback for Houston. No, Witherspoon. They're going to kick a field goal up 18? Or are they
Yeah.
playing?
Just keep keep scoring. That's the name of the game.
Most teams will not kick a field goal to up 18. 47-yard field goal.
The 16-0 Patriots were doing it.
And it's missed.
Bro, this offensive line is not going to deal with my Chiefs. I can't wait to play the Bucks. And Sean, yes, we'll have a nice wager on that. Stay tuned.
We'll see.
I can't wait to see you.
I'm getting
I
points.
mean, you're gonna have to give him.
Oh,
points.
I'm getting points now, huh?
I'm getting points and
Oh,
Chris
big
Godwin
dumb
back.
guy. Yeah, okay, you can get some points. It just depends how many.
I'm getting the point setters listed in the line.
What do you think that line is? Both teams completely
Five.
healthy. What do you think the line is?
5.
7.5.
Probably
5.
7. Probably 7.
Yeah, I would say it's at least a touchdown.
Be interesting though. The Bucks defense is a lot better than people think. Now the Bucks offense, well, last week was clicking. Obviously, this week with all the missing pieces doesn't seem to be clicking.
How many touchdowns did Michael Thomas have?
Michael Thomas.
Yeah, did he play week 1, right?
He didn't have anything week 1. They locked him down.
Oh, that was almost picked.
He had.
He was just shut down.
Yeah, he had like 4 points that game.
He was hurt. That was the game he got hurt midway and tried to stick it out and should have never stuck it out.
He played pretty much the whole game,
Yep.
or he played the entire game in and out.
So have you played like a speedster offense?
The Chargers probably. All right.
Wow, they're gonna get
That
the ball back just like that.
Yeah, it was a terrible throw.
That's why you don't go for that on 4th down.
That's why you punt.
I'm actually shocked they didn't run the ball.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say they probably should have ran it at least once there.
Who's calling the plays?
Arians,
Come
right?
on.
Arians.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you only got a 2-point lead. You needed to run the ball, at least make the Bears use their timeouts.
Yeah, they used 1 timeout and they still have the 2-minute warning.
I mean, you had the ball at the 10.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything from them. I mean, what do we do here? I feel like there's a live play just sitting there.
Well,
I think the
Bears are just
won
going
the
to go.
chain.
Bears
Bears are
are
going to be in a great field position here. I
Bears
mean,
are
they're
gonna
going to need
have a really
15
good
yards.
Where's
I mean, what do
Devin Hester when you needed him?
Well, at that point, all they were asking that guy to do was hold on to the football.
Yeah, Bucks are going to need to. Bucks defense is going to have to step up here if they want to win this game.
Yeah. What do we got?
They're going to need to get a. They're going to need to get at least
I mean,
one sack. Probably.
I got nothing live. It's too late in the game. Actually, I do.
I have a pick 'em right now.
I got Bears plus 105.
If it was a pick for me, I'd be picking the Bears.
I can't do that for sure. I'm just gonna leave it.
I can't
No.
do that.
I can't do nothing, man.
No
I
more
can't bet on
official
the
players.
Bears.
Real quick.
Nothing else.
Yeah. I
I
expected
just
no
a
can't
run.
put my
Run.
money. I just can't put my money on the Bears.
I expected a run for the. We're gonna fall slightly short.
Well, that was horrible. They wasted a whole down for 1 yard.
But no, they were. It was going to. You had the 2-minute warning. It didn't
Yeah, they
matter.
want to roll it down to the 2-minute warning.
You've had Foles got hit on 3 straight passes. They thought they could get 3 or 4, set up a much more manageable 2nd and 3rd down. That's why they thought they could fool them, but the Bucks didn't even rush the same 4, and they got the same pressure.
The Bears are going to take a couple shots at the end zone. Once they get near field goal range, they'll take some shots down.
Yeah, they got to get the field goal range first. They got to catch a pass.
Jimmy Graham.
I expect them to do the little hitch and just throw it right there on 5 yards and see what happens. The Bucks have a chance for a pick 6 here. Because the Bucks are just going to play rally and tackle right now.
You need that. You need that to cover your bet, Sean. You need a TD. Pick 6.
Yep. What was the half? +3? Bears were up 1. Yeah, we have 9 points in the second half. God, that's disgusting. We've got 9 runs scored in the Dodger game. Runner on first and third for the Dodgers.
And what is it? The 5th inning, right?
Yep. Wonder what the first 5 was when we took that over 12.
I think it was 4.5 or 5.5.
Got another guest coming. Wait into the end of the show.
Another guest.
Yep. Mr. Michael, who's completely
chef.
muted. Chef Michael joining us on the Serie A Pro. Unfortunately, there's no Serie A this week.
What's up, bro?
Relegate.
So let's see how many of my plays did I give you last night hits. All right, what do you like? I like North Macedonia. Is Kosovo guys out? Not sure. I like it. I like the over 2 too. All right, I like Slovakia draw no bet. Nope. Bosnia money line, that didn't cash. Bosnia first half, that did. Both teams to score Norway. So 4-1 in what I gave you last night. How many of those plays did you take?
I kind of combined what I was leaning with. I went Macedonia at I think that was around 3.1.
Okay.
Took the Bosnia money line.
Yeah, that
I
kills.
took that. I took Ireland under.
That was good.
And
Yeah.
I had, that was it. Those matches were tricky. I didn't like too many of them.
Yeah. I mean, I took England -1 in the friendly. I took Belgium 2. Got screwed by that PK late.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
I was trying to wait for an England lineup, but I had to leave, so I couldn't see it.
Javante Dean again. The Dean is in the house.
That was pass interference on Jimmy Graham.
For sure.
He was like literally.
Dude was there way before the ball.
He literally had his arms wrapped around him.
Yeah.
Oh, there,
Man,
oh,
that's going to be
there
an
it
easy
is.
first down.
We cash Santos with a field goal or what?
Yes. We cash Santos with a field goal.
So we should just bet on the Bears.
Sean sounds so defeated right
Wait, we should bet
In
on
the end, my
Bears.
daughter said the same thing. She's like, "You're really not going to be mad if the Bears win." I go, "Yeah, I'm not." But
No, you can't. You're not gonna be mad. You're just gonna be upset.
yeah. No, it's all right. Here we go. A little
now. That
flare
was
pass.
stupid.
Just
Great play.
so when does
Michigan
Tampa Bay
linebacker.
tie? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, Vita Vea is hurt. That's not good.
Injury
Oh, it
time
doesn't
out.
look good either, at all. No, helmet's already off.
Oh, he took that off and yelled. Trying to figure out what type of mask he has. Is that New Era mask?
Yeah.
Okay. Donovan Sue. What does he do? Roll an ankle? Yep. That's not good. He's going to be out for a while. We got Shocks. Okay, what are you reading here now, Shocks?
Just somebody that I follow, and they were like, I never have less hope in humanity than when people get in my mentions to defend dumbass NFL coaching decisions. And then somebody else commented and goes, I hit on a 20 against a dealer 6 and get an ace. Must have been the right strategy because I won money.
Sharks, you got you in your jammies right now?
What's that?
You got some jammies on right now? I seen those. I
Jammies?
seen that. Yeah, you got some. You in your sweats and shit? What the?
I got sweatpants on right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, this is the show you dress up for.
I actually have to put a shirt on to get on here.
Just show up shirtless next time.
Oh, that's
And
not
then-
good.
I'm gonna
The
send you a
last-
Chiefs jersey. Is that cool?
The last time I
I'll
was on
take
the
a Chiefs
show,
jersey.
the last time I
Chiefs
was on
t-shirt.
the show, I almost joined wearing the same shirt that I had on the day before, and my wife's like, "You gonna wear that same shirt you were on yesterday with?" And I'm like, "Oh, I better change the shirt then."
Didn't
Actually,
even
we
notice.
cashed the third quarter bucks too, and I didn't realize that.
That was plus money.
Here comes the kitchen sink. They're literally all lined up, ready to blitz you.
Yeah, they called the
Yeah,
plumber.
and there
Here
they
he
go.
comes. Oh my god!
Oh!
And there's Montgomery.
Wow, Brady's gonna be pissed. Should they trade him?
Should they trade it? Bring back Jameis.
I'm just kidding.
But that he's looking at the whole way. He knows exactly. He's just going to loft it over. There's no safety over top. They're playing press coverage. And this is what Montgomery can do.
They're right in there.
Yep. Antoine Woodfield Jr.
And the Padres are gonna lose.
Yeah. Unless you get a whole lot more runs. They're capable. All right. Well, that's Montgomery's 10th carry. Bucks are going to tie timeout, probably get the ball back with 40 seconds, depending upon what this field goal does.
I think the Bears are going to shoot one towards the end zone right now.
I don't. I think they're going to run the ball again.
Yeah, they're not taking any shots, I wouldn't think.
No, unless you have no safety over top, chance to throw just like you just had the last throw, which means all I got to do is out throw it deep. It's either incomplete or your guys being. I think if Minnesota was in the NFC East, I'd pick them to win the division.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
NFC
definitely.
East, they should just disband. I mean, the odds that one of the division winner is going to be 500 or below this year are actually pretty good.
He threw it up
God.
there.
Told you they were going to take a shot for it.
Carlton Davis got hurt.
That's what every coach does in this situation.
Well, you're taking your shot with Allen Robinson. It's actually a pretty good play by Davis.
I mean, he got his hand right in the middle.
Yeah, he definitely had pass interference before that. But
Yeah.
Bears were lucky here. This ball doesn't fall to number 31. It's just standing there. Of course, he put his foot out of bounds. So it probably wouldn't have mattered.
Don't
Inside
take one
handoff.
more shot.
I'm shocked.
And you don't get the first down.
Hold up.
I'm shocked that you did that because if you had an incomplete, you would have saved time for the Bucks. You already were stupid making the throw. You allowed the Bucks to get a minute and 17 no matter what.
Well, what happened was I just called the coach and told him that I know that your kicker used to kick for the Chiefs, and I'm a pretty big Chiefs fan. So can we just get the kicker out there real quick to hit this thing right quick?
Yeah, but if you run the ball here, the difference is about 30 seconds. You would have given Brady.
Right, but
Yeah, but Sean, if you get a touchdown, you put it
That's
away.
fine. We can cover.
right,
You're
but
not.
but D made the call.
He
Yeah, D made the
He called
call
it.
and he said it's there. Yeah. We also have
Yeah.
Kiro Santos, who's once again not a gimme. We're at
Actually,
another
Argentinian,
38 yarder. Yep.
Or an Argentine.
It's slightly past the extra point, which we know is already very troublesome.
Like it swirls in. It's weird.
He does a draw on it.
And we cashed that. Ring that bell.
Yep, ring that bell for Santos. Over 6.5. D's making some money here. We're definitely doing well with that. So that's another one in the win column.
He
Over
said, "Please
6.5.
miss." Fuck you, KG.
KG, I'm in the same exact thought process there, so I definitely understood that. Yep.
All right, so Brady's got what, a little over a minute?
Yeah,
We've seen him do it before.
yeah. We've seen him also turn it over in these type of situations as well.
Oh, there we go. Ring that cowbell. Let's go. Put another. Oh. We lost the Bears completed next pass. I got to make sure I have that listed. Pass rows are there. We're still looking live on the Padres game. Still at 6-2. All right, here comes the Bucks with Joe Schmo and somebody there. With 8-2 on the Dodgers-Padres game. We need at least 2 more runs. We're still in the bottom of the 5th.
Yep.
So we got 3 innings to get 2 runs. It's a good chance. And no Jansen
4.
tonight.
Oh yeah, 3. I guess 6, 7, 8. No, 4.
Well, we need 2 just to at least push. Yeah.
Yeah.
You said over 12, not over 12.5, right?
Yep, over 12.
Yeah.
Even over 13, I like to. The bullpen should be able to get some.
Ready, back to pass. There we go. Get in, get out. Hey, Mike Evans catches second catch.
Brady's gonna do it.
Sean sees 1 catch, and he's already switched. He's going right on. The Bucks are going down the field and getting this. Of course, we got suck up. We would have to make the kick. Bears need 30 more yards. I mean, the Bucks need 30 more yards.
Either that, or he's gonna throw a pick 6 because he's done it before in this situation.
He had him. There's no doubt of who he's going to. If I was the Bears, I would just flipped over and say we're double teaming Evans. If Scotty Miller beats me, Scotty Miller beats me.
Scotty Miller caught a pass yet tonight?
I don't think so. Johnson's caught a couple.
Yeah, he had 2 for 52 at the start.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh, we got a Keyshawn Vaughn catch.
Oh, that's good.
I think you had over 2.5, right, Rich?
Yeah, was that 2 or 3?
Oh, we're gonna get a flag here. Oh,
Keyshawn definitely needs to make a play because he's the reason they lost.
Oh, interception.
Gronkowski, once again, him and Evans seem to be – someone's running the wrong route because those 2 guys are way too close together on several routes tonight. Again, I think this ball is Oh no, that ball is probably going to Krakowski. This is the game. 4th and 5. Mac falls down. That's a really bad throw. That's a really
Wow.
bad throw.
So I'm just asking you.
Oh,
now
it's a
this
flag,
game.
no?
What is he doing? What's he
Was there a
waiting on?
flag or something?
No penalty on that?
I don't think he
What?
knows it's 4th down.
If
It
anything,
should've
there's
been
a penalty on the offense, I guess, right? No?
Yeah, I don't think Brady knew that was 4th down.
Yeah, I don't think you knew that was 4th down. Yeah, he's like, wait, he's like, it's 4th down now, right?
Well,
No, you missed Evans on 1st down. You threw it to
So-
Keyshawn for 5. You missed Gronk again, and then you missed another pass. That's
So what do you take out of this game? Are the Bears
No.
okay, or
No.
the Bears can win an ugly game. They have
Yeah.
a good enough defense to win an ugly game. It's the same thing I said last week when I said you held the other team to under 20 points. You should win the game. They held
Yeah.
the Bucks to under 20 points. They were able to score 20 points. The only reason they scored 20 points is because their defense caused a fumble at the 17.
Yep.
Wow.
So Brady had no idea that's when you're questioning that right there. He had no idea that it was 4th down. He probably was like, I wouldn't have took that chance. I thought I had another down. It wasn't there.
Right.
Yeah, it was a horrible throw.
Yeah, and that's on Brady. Nothing you can do about it. The Bears are going to go to 4-1. The Bears can win ugly. They've got some weapons in there. I mean, again, but until you improve on the offensive line, it's not going to happen. The Bears are going to have to win by their defense causing a turnover and playing a short field. The one thing you could say, okay, Foles did, but he didn't because he threw an interception too, would be, okay, we got him in smart plays in there. And it was like, I didn't understand why the Bucks gave guys 10-yard cushions. They acted like they were playing like Tyreek Hill and McCole Hardman. I'm sorry. I'm going to make Mooney and Robinson run by my guy before I give you a 10-yard cushion. Just not going to do it. And Robinson's a young and not a spring chicken. So, I mean, I don't know. Bears +4, under 4.5. Good job, your auto. I was absolutely shocked that the Bucks did not win this, but we were shocked the Bucks didn't win the first half either. That same play basically cost the game.
Yeah.
And you could say the last play down, the sack cost the game when you had the Bucks go right down the field, get a chance to get there, and then you got the sack at the 30-yard line and had to settle for 3. Yeah, his age is definitely showing. But again, that was my question when I said he came to Tampa. You have a vertical passing game for a quarterback that doesn't throw the ball vertical. And he missed it. He can't believe he can't remember what down it is. All right, so good things that we did. We cashed the first penalty on the Bucks. We cashed the first quarter over. We cashed Tulane over 28 in the second half. We cashed the third quarter Bucks minus 0.5. They won 3-0. We cashed Ronald Johnson's rushing yards. We cashed sack total over 4.5. We cashed the next drive as a score for +110. We cashed the Santos over 6.5. We lost the first half under. We lost the first half Bucks. We lost Vaughn receptions. We lost the Miller anytime touchdown. But again, that was kind of a ticking shot. We lost the Bears completed pass stat for a half unit. Couple things did. I'm pretty sure we won the Houston live minus 6.5, but we lost the Tulane, so really that's just a wash. Yeah, game score stopped at 18. That was the end of the game. No more points. Anything else I missed?
I don't think so. I mean, you pretty much covered everything. We got a lot of cashers.
Yeah, we got a lot of cashers. We're gonna have more winners and losers as we generally always have every week except one on the show. And if you count the soccer and Friday's tennis plays, we have more winners and losers as well. So stick around. We're gonna go into soccer. We're gonna talk some Saturday action, possibly some Sunday action as well. So there. Thanks everybody for joining us. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
See you,
All right,
fellas.
all right,
All right,
Chef.
man, do your thing.
Let's bust down this Saturday. I got nothing tomorrow. Chef, you got anything? Or are you taking these U21 games?
No, I didn't. I don't like anything tomorrow. The only thing I was possibly leaning towards was Japan. I'm not sure Cameroon will care. Japan always seems to care about a friendly or whatever they're playing, and they want to come out and play. So 2.1 on Japan looks pretty good. That's about it. I was waiting to see a line on some friendlies for Eintracht. Doesn't look like they're going to have any lines for that. And Young Boys, if they have lines tomorrow, I'll probably look at those, but that's about it.
Yeah, Young Boys is playing to the XMAX team. That should probably be there. Eintracht is playing. Oh, where's Burger Kickers? I like the Kickers. They're a great over team.
Wurzburger,
yeah. Interesting. Anything from you,
I like
Shocks?
goals in that one if there's
Nothing
a line.
for tomorrow, no.
All right, let's look at Saturday. We get Nations League playing. There's actually something on the line. We start off with Group A for round 3. We got Spain, the leaders, going against the losers, Switzerland.
Group A's on fire.
What?
So Group A's on fire. That's like the group of death.
Yeah,
right
it's a tough. There's definitely a lot of goals scored. I mean, Spain has been the best team by far. But what are you looking at here? Spain, Switzerland.
I think we can see goals. I wasn't impressed by what I saw the other day with Spain and Portugal, but would assume they're going to come out with a little more intensity Saturday. We're getting 2.0 even money on both teams to score. I don't see any reason why both these teams can't score.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was looking at. I was kind of trying to see. So you're getting even money on both teams to score? Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, you hope Embala is playing for Switzerland, but yeah. Ukraine and Germany. Germany is huge, heavy favorite.
Yeah, it was hard to find something on there, but I'm going to go with halftime full time.
What are you getting on that?
1.8.
So Germany, halftime full time?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Ukraine's going to have anything to slow Germany down. Germany should come out from the opening whistle and probably get a couple goals in the first half and put it away.
I mean, the game is in Kiev. It's the one thing I look at. What do we got both teams to score in over 2.5?
I think we're getting above even money on that. I don't think the market's really expecting Ukraine to score.
Ukraine has scored every time they played them. It was 3-3 last time they got together away, and then it was 1-1. I mean, you got to go back all the way to 1997 to where they didn't score. They've only played each other 3 times, though. But Ukraine's won their last 4 at home. Germany's won their last 4 to the last 5 away. I don't know if I'm getting plus money on that. I'm going to take a shot at that. Trying to find
Both
the nation.
both teams to score an over is 2.5.
I like that. That'll be an official play. Germany, both teams to score and over 2.5.
But I mean, if you think Ukraine's going to score, and we say Germany will win, Germany and both teams to score is 3.25.
Germany and both teams to score, which is it's the same way. The only way you get both teams to score in Germany is the over 2.5. The difference is what you're.
Right, but I'm saying it's just to get that extra added value, I guess. I mean, we can end up with a 2-2 draw, and you'll cash yours. But you go with Germany and both teams, and you end up with a draw, then you obviously lose.
Yeah, that's why the way I'm doing it, I'm taking the draw out. But the only way Germany and both teams to score, it means you had to score over 2.5 goals.
Right.
So that's why I was saying that we can call it the classic. It is what I was looking there. The other games you're looking at, I mean, I hate when you look at Faroe Islands versus Latvia, Montenegro versus Azerbaijan. This Luxembourg team screwed me in a friendly. I almost wanted it. They're playing Cyprus. Both of those teams couldn't win if they tried. Cyprus is technically the better team, but on the road, do you want to take that? I don't see enough value to go ahead and take plus 225. I would want a little bit more. Montenegro and Azerbaijan. Montenegro leading the group. Has played 2 games. Has only given up 3 goals. Given up 0 goals. It scores. Why do you not just take the under in this game?
Yeah, that would be the only way to look in that one. Can't see either one of these teams going and putting a ton of goals.
Yeah, under's a minus 138. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Montenegro under 2.5. You like that, Shocks? Where did he go? All right, we lost Shocks. Chef, you still there?
Yeah.
All right. Group D. Group D is the group of all these teams suck. I like Liechtenstein the best.
Saturday, the only thing I had is on Spain and Switzerland and Ukraine and Germany.
Yep. We do get some J League action that happens early Saturday morning that looks pretty good. You got Kawasaki, who's going to be a huge handle playing the 3rd worst team in the league.
Yes. You need to put your face on.
Sean, what are you looking at the J League? Sean, what are you looking at the J League?
Let me pull up my notes here. Well, on Saturday, I mean, the FC Tokyo and Gamba Osaka. I like the over 2.5 in that. It's 130 minus 135. I have at my book.
Yeah, I love FC Tokyo at home. They're just been rocking. G Osaka has been on a tear though. That's my only
they've
worry
been scoring a lot. That's why I think the over 2.5 is a great bet there on that one. I don't know which way it's gonna go, but FC Tokyo at home seems to be the stronger team. But I see at least over 2.5 goals in this.
Yep. All right, I like that. Anything else you like? Kind of spits out. I'm trying to figure out a way to get on this Kawasaki, but I might have to take a -2.
Yeah. I mean the Shimizu one versus Sufferance Hiroshima, but that over 2.5 is juiced. But I think you're definitely going to see 3 goals in that game.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree there. Kawasaki's -2. at
Oh, again.
195.
Yeah.
What if I take the fun one?
I actually think it's going to be a big overs day. Even Kashima and Yokohama, Kawisha and Vissel Kobe.
Yeah, I can see that. All right, if you took Kawasaki, you've got to go 4 goals. You might as well just take the -2.
Remember that day when I took 14 teams in Australia, lower leagues, to all hit
Yep.
over 2.5, and 13 of them did, and one of them didn't. It was just randomly.
You parlayed that?
Yeah, I parlayed 14 teams over 2.5, and 13 of them hit, and one didn't. I woke up the next day. I was like, damn it.
He took some random. He's like, look at this. I was like, I don't know 4 of these teams. I've just told you that right now. I'm going to give
It's
an
all lower
official
line.
play.
Go for
We're
it.
going to go ahead and take Kawasaki at home. I think we go ahead and we get a half full. I'm going to take a -2. I was looking at the first half too. I just can't take Kawasaki in the over 3.5. If you want to take that, it's plus money, but I think it's not a bad. It's like even money. Sorry. There. Then we get my favorite Norwegian team, Jerv. Jerv likes to give up goals, but they play Ralphus, who doesn't like to give up goals. Yeah, I can't really go either way. I could go MLS. I know, Shocks, you're going to stay off, but after you guys warded off MLS for the evening, I went ahead and went 3-0 at the end of the night.
Yeah. Sean comes in
in.
after everybody goes 0-6. Sean comes on. He's like, "Yo, I'm 3-0."
Well, like, no, I just gave the 3. I gave the 3.
Nobody's got any money left to like play.
Because I had the other picks. I said, hey, Portland's plus 200 is the right way to go. We cashed that. Then I said Seattle first half. We cashed that. Then we got the over 2.5 in the Vancouver game. Got that at the last second. But yeah. I like MLS. So Saturday plays. Looking at, you got Atlanta United versus the Red Bulls. United are starting to. They play stingy. That's the one question. And the Red Bulls, obviously, they had a couple people gone in the international break. They came out and got handed by Inter Miami, which I was shocked at, especially with Inter Miami losing its best 2 players to the international break. I don't know how you don't just take the under. What's your take on the MLS on Saturday night, Chef?
That's the exact play I have is under. I don't trust either one of these teams to score. Red Bulls, they can't buy a goal right now, and Atlanta United are just a hot mess. Under 2.75. The fact that it's even 2.75 is mind-boggling. So that was an easy auto play right there.
I'm seeing under 2.5 right now on Bet365. So, definitely.
What are you getting on 2.5?
-125.
Okay. Yeah, I got under 2.75, 1.8.
Then we got Shax's favorite over team, but the Miami's without Agudelo, Pizarro, Reyes, Robles. Somehow they still won. Now you actually look at that team. That team is actually not that bad with all the transfers that they added in Matuidi, being able to get the secondary scorer in Higuain, the better Higuain, there, and you still have Will Trapp, who came over from Atlanta. So yeah, and he scored. I mean, when Pizarro comes back, this is going to be a team to hit right away, because after a while you're going to start getting really bad numbers. I think this Dynamo team, especially on the road, absolutely blows. I like Inter Miami here, straight up on the money line.
I agree. Yeah, I have a couple of features on them. I have one for them to make the playoffs and a points total. I think I think they're going to be a pretty deadly team. In the near future.
Yeah, they splashed the cash, definitely. So,
Yeah.
yep. And then we got our
They were
favorite.
rumored to get some pretty big name guys. I mean, they were for a while rumored there to be getting Luis Suarez or
Yep.
a couple people from Spain.
Yeah, but even what they ended up getting is still solid players. Guys who could definitely still play and still contribute and be top level talent. Again, help some of the younger guys they picked up as well. We got the Rapids versus the Galaxy. Rapids haven't played in 2-3 weeks now.
Yeah, I got over.
They haven't played since the 23rd.
Yeah.
So you're going to play a Galaxy team whose Galaxy is claim to fame has lost 5 straight on the road.
Galaxy are almost as big of a mess as Atlanta. They score goals, but they give up even more goals.
Yeah. The Rapids were supposed to be a big scoring team, but they haven't been most of the year. They did score 5 versus San Jose, but that's too shocking.
No.
I think you got to take the Rapids on the money line at plus 100. Maybe at the under as well.
I just took goals. I have over 3.
Oh, you think there's going to be goals in this game? Okay.
Yeah, Galaxy can't stop anyone from scoring.
Yeah, Galaxies suck.
The three of us could probably go out there and score against the Galaxy.
What do you have for Vancouver Whitecaps? Our favorite team. They're at home. At home, they're a lot better than they are on the road. That's not saying much, but they're at least
Vancouver
competitive.
get beat up all the time? Is that Vancouver or Montreal? One of them get beat up.
Vancouver does. Vancouver is the team that's given up 37 goals in 16 games.
Yep, that's the one that I bet against every time.
The issue with them is at home, they're a much better team. They've got wins against Toronto, wins against Montreal. So, I mean, Real Salt Lake comes into here actually only 3 points up on Vancouver. I don't think they're this huge, massive favorites. I'd almost give away if you took Vancouver draw double chance.
What are you getting on that?
That's what I was trying to look.
I mean,
it's got to be a decent enough number looking at what was there. I mean, you got them at plus 250. Double chance is minus 125.
Yeah.
Or if I go draw no bet, I could get a. I'm just walking away at plus 162.
Yeah, that looks. I think that's a good play.
I'm going to take Vancouver draw no bet. I just think at them at home, they've got a chance to at least work out a result. Like I said, it's very skinny with the international break. TNS is going to beat the crap out of Penabot, but that's at minus 800, so you really can't take that. But if you have a Wales play, that's the one where you can take TNS over. It's called TNS or the New Saints in Wales.
Yeah, I know a few people that'll play those minus 1,000, please.
I'm not telling you to play the minus 1,000. I'm telling you to play the over if you could. So let me look and see what that is right now. Yeah, over 3.5 goals is plus 100.
We got 11 runs in the Padres match now, bottom of the 6th, going to the 7th.
Let's go. We need one more. That'll be a good call. Yeah. All right. Anything on Sunday? Once again, another very short schedule.
Yeah, so it's on Monday, everybody will be back again?
No,
2 weeks.
Fuck.
2 weeks to play 2 weeks to play Nations League. So you get Bosnia and Netherlands, but the Netherlands are basically going to smack the crap out of them because this game counts. This is not a friendly.
Yeah. After what I saw today with Bosnia, I immediately took Netherlands -1.
But aren't the Netherlands haven't they been like underperforming? Like they're not the same Netherlands that we know, right? Or no? Am I wrong on that?
No, you're correct. They haven't been in form as much. They lost to Mexico. They lost to Italy in friendlies. But in the standings in the Nations League, they're 1 point away from Italy. 1 goal, 1 score. They definitely haven't been prolific as people thought they would be. So I would say not. They should be leading this group, and they're not. So,
Yeah.
you got the big game in England versus Belgium. Belgium rested everybody today.
I'm a little surprised by this line, yeah.
I think Belgium's a better team, and I'd take the plus 150.
Yeah, I took goals. I took over 2.5. I think this will be a fun match to watch. I think we'll see some goals here. We're getting even money on the over.
Oh, okay. I'll take that too. I like that.
Not going to have to worry about rooting for a side. I'll just sit back and watch. Hopefully see a lot of goals.
And my favorite Nations League team always to bet on is France. France at home, likes to score.
And we're getting plus money on France. It's crazy.
Yep. I mean, generally, this game is definitely almost an under 2, guaranteed. These two teams generally get up and meet, and the scores are 1-0. Two teams that can play defense. Under 2.5 is already that at minus 163. If you take France and the under 2.5, it's plus 300. It's actually not a bad look.
Yeah, I'll just stick with France money line.
Yep. Iceland, Denmark.
I liked Iceland. I like betting on Iceland, but they can be streaky at times, and they cost you a lot of money when you think they should win, and they don't win.
Yeah, they look good today. I mean, you're in Iceland. That's one of the key factors with this game. You've got most of your squad back now. It was a good versus Romania. Denmark's been a solid team. I think Iceland's a better team, but it's shocking that Denmark's minus 143.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm always stay off this game. More research needed. Poland, Italy. Again, this is a game where Italy generally plays close.
Italy scores a lot, right?
No. Nations League, they got 3 goals in 2 games.
What, 6 yesterday?
Yep. But that was versus Moldova. So, I mean, Poland's going to be a much better thing.
Right.
Poland put up 5 versus Finland, if you would just want to say the same. So, yeah, we're going to think goals. I think we're going to think under. It's already juiced to the under of minus 125 at 2.5. These teams have got together, and the goals have not been flying. 1-0, 1-1, 2-0. And you got to go down to 2003 where they scored over 3 goals. Poland at home, it's done well versus Finland, Slovenia, North Macedonia, Austria, and Israel. None of those are in an Italian class. Italian away has won 5 straight matches away. I think you probably have to take Italy, and then I would also take the under.
It's a good play.
And the under would basically preventing me against the 1-1 draw. Ireland and Wales, I've got no play. Norway and Romania, I like both teams to score here.
It's in Norway.
It's in Norway. I think Norway wins the game as well. Norway is another team that generally comes through in big tournaments. They didn't come through today, but again, it wasn't Nations League. And they also played kind of like their kryptonite. They've struggled versus Serbia. They struggled completely beating Serbia all the time. So I like Norway money line. I was looking at what are both teams to score. -120. I like that as well. We caught it in the 80th minute. We'll catch it in the 80th minute on Sunday. Northern Ireland and Austria, no, absolutely no thought for me.
No.
Anything you've got, Shocks, that you're looking at?
No, not really. Not this weekend.
You don't
As
like
far as
playing
soccer goes.
the international games, do you?
Not too much. I mean, yeah, it just depends on the sort. I'm very selective, very, very selective about what I'll play.
Yep, we got Serbia and Hungary.
I played Iran this morning, so I won that at least.
Yep, that was a good move. I like Serbia to win the game, but I think Hungary's coming in pretty hot.
Serbia looked really good today, Sean. Though they actually looked really, really good. Like that game should have been. They should have had at least 3 or 4 goals in that game.
Okay.
They were literally beating up. Who was it? Norway. They were playing. Yeah, Norway.
Yep.
Yeah,
they generally do.
Yeah, they were. They looked really good. It was just like, I mean, you kick a ball, it bounces off from inside the post of the goal and bounces out. They just had some shitty luck. That's all it is. But they were on target the whole time.
Yep. We're going back to the well. We're taking North Macedonia money line again.
North Macedonia. I didn't think Macedonia even existed anymore. It was back in the day of like Alexander the Great, but like I think that turned into like 5 different other countries.
That's Mongolia.
No, Alexander the Great is Macedonia, man.
Okay.
That's back in the day. That's like
North Macedonia is going to make the EuroLeague for the first time. They're winning the division. They're playing the worst team, Estonia. You're getting a decent price. They've been playing really good football, so I like them coming in here. I mean, you have an Estonia team that's lost 6 straight at home, haven't won in 12. They have 2 draws. Macedonia is not as strong away, but I think they're the better squad. And I think they're in a
they're
better
right next
form.
to Albania and Kosovo.
You went and looked at a map?
Yeah.
Slovenia and Kosovo, I'm tired of them. And then we've got the Norway League, the second Norway League. Been burned on a lot of these overs lately with them. I love Tromsø, but boy, are you getting some big numbers in Tromsø.
Yeah, because Tromsø's just been rolling everybody.
Well, they play Sognadal, which is a much better talent. That's number 1 versus number 2. Sognadal's home is really, really good, which is why you're getting a pretty big number on that. Ranheim should beat UL Kissa. Ranheim hasn't been scoring that much. They've just been going ahead and winning, but their games are traditionally really over. What are we getting on that?
On what?
UL Kissa versus Ranheim.
In Norway, we are getting
Division 1.
Yeah. Sunday at 9:30. I think the over's at 2.5 is -230, so it's got to be 3. Which
I see a 1.8 on the over 3. I love that.
Over 3, -140.
Yeah, I'll take Ranheim in the over 3. Ramon Scott in the chat. I thought everybody left. Does have some great game models. Yes, Ramon. That's definitely a good spot of why we picked the team. Then we're gonna go back to MLS. I love New York City FC. We're riding them till they die. They're in a great form. You're getting a good price. You get a decent New England Revolution, but we've won 3 in a row for New York City FC. They've won 6 of their last 7 out of home. They're on a roll. I like NYFC money line. Then you get a fun FC versus the Sounders. Oh, this is probably going to be a chance where we can get plus money. I'm going to wait to see the lineup, but I'm probably going to take plus 200 on the Sounders.
Seattle's been hot.
Yep, Seattle's been hot. As long as the right guys are in it that I'm looking for, I'm going to take that. Chicago Fire's been hot too, but books actually gave you a minus 200, which isn't good. Toronto FC has not been good, but they're playing Cincinnati. I don't know how anyone actually goes with Cincinnati. You got to take Toronto FC. They're getting even money basically to take Toronto FC. I'm going to take that. Good matchup between Orlando City and the Columbus Crew. Orlando City's missing like half their squad due to the international break. Crew's missing a lot of guys as well. So that's a stay away game for me. I love the Philadelphia Union at home, but they're a minus 227 unless you want to take them Philly Union minus 1. Say that
They're also they've also been doing really well actually back-to-back weeks.
Yep. So they're in good form. I like that. Sporting Kansas City is third in the division right now. They dropped from their first place thing behind the Sounders. They're playing a Nashville team that likes to keep things really close to the vest. I think this game goes under. Nashville's a good draw team to take too. They tend to get out to these 1-1, 0-0 draws. FC Dallas, Minnesota United. Too many guys out still from Minnesota United. And then you got Portland, San Jose, which, again, we're going to be on Portland. I don't
Oh, yeah, of course, against San Jose. It's a no-brainer.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to take them Portland minus 1, so that'll be the official play to get a much nicer number. But, yeah. I think we lost Chef.
That's
and that's
wondering
all,
what happened.
yeah, and that's all I have for the weekend. Anything from you?
Nope. Just I'll be looking to get on whatever college football plays we have on Saturday, NFL on Sunday, and tomorrow. I don't know what tomorrow is. We just have one baseball game, one basketball game, one football game. So.
All right, Chef. What do you like? We kind of went through some, and we gave NYFC, we gave Toronto FC, Portland minus 1.
Yeah, I have Portland minus 1 also. San Jose's a wreck, especially on the road. LAFC's a wreck too. We're getting good money on Seattle, draw no bet. I'll even take a little bit of Seattle money line at 3.4. And Chicago and DC United, two more dumpster fire teams. DC United are dead under team. Under 3 is the play for me right there. I don't trust either one of these teams to go out and win a match against anybody. So under 3 is my play. That's about it for Sunday. I can't argue with NYC. The Revs did not look all that great the other night.
Yeah, sorry about that. What are you getting for that under?
DC United. It's 1.8.
1.8. All right, I like that. Anything you else like on Sunday?
That's it. I was trying to find. I like your Serbia play. I have a question mark next to Serbia and Hungary. But if you're taking Serbia, I'll tail that.
Yep.
And on going back to Saturday for a minute, I was trying to find. I couldn't find a line yet for Costa Rica against Panama. Costa Rica are going to try to start looking to get in.
Oh, you mean in the qualifying?
No, it's a friendly.
Okay.
But Costa Rica, they're going to try to start getting in good form for the World Cup qualifying. So I think they're going to take all these matches seriously, and I think we'll get a pretty good number on that since it's a friendly.
All right.
So
No
I'll be looking at that. Hopefully they'll have something tomorrow.
All right. That sounds good. All right. Anybody have anything else? We'll end the show there.
Good.
All right. Just to run through the plays, we got Costa Rica money line, Portland Timbers -1, North Macedonia, NYFC, Italy money line, Poland under 2.5, Norway money line, Norway both teams to score, Serbia, Ranheim over 3, Belgium over 2.5, Spain both teams to score, Germany halftime full time, Germany both teams scoring over 2.5, Montenegro under 2.5, Girasero Osaka over 2.5, Kawasaki Frontale -2, Inter Miami money line, Inter Miami under 2.5, Rapids money line, Rapids over 3, Vancouver draw no bet. DC United under 2.5, Toronto FC, and France money line. All right. Good luck, everybody. Good luck on your bets. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
See ya.